If you're competing at this event or know someone who is, be sure to order your photo and video package from White Lights Media. We're at all British national events, capturing professional photos and videos of every lifter. Our edited photo package comes with 35 or more fully edited photos, ready to post online and get printed. Or you can get our raw photo package, which includes every photo we took of you, unedited. You can also get raw handheld video footage of your attempts to make into your own reels. Or let us edit the video of your best lifts for you, where you can ask us to edit the video to any song you like. Be sure to keep an eye out for us at divisional events across the country too, where we'll make sure to capture your day perfectly, so you can look back on it for years to come. Order now at whitelightsmedia.com. If you're competing at this event or know someone who is, be sure to order your photo and video package from White Lights Media. We're at all British national events, capturing professional photos and videos of every lifter. Our edited photo package comes with 35 or more fully edited photos, ready to post online and get printed. Or you can get our raw photo package, which includes every photo we took of you, unedited. You can also get raw handheld video footage of your attempts to make into your own reels. Or let us edit the video of your best lifts for you, where you can ask us to edit the video to any song you like. Be sure to keep an eye out for us at divisional events across the country too, where we'll make sure to capture your day perfectly, so you can look back on it for years to come. Order now at whitelightsmedia.com. If you're competing at this event or know someone who is, be sure to order your photo and video package from White Lights Media. We're at all British national events, capturing professional photos and videos of every lifter. Our edited photo package comes with 35 or more fully edited photos, ready to post online and get printed. Or you can get our raw photo package, which includes every photo we took of you, unedited. You can also get raw handheld video footage of your attempts to make into your own reels. Or let us edit the video of your best lifts for you, where you can ask us to edit the video to any song you like. Be sure to keep an eye out for us at divisional events across the country too, where we'll make sure to capture your day perfectly, so you can look back on it for years to come. Order now at whitelightsmedia.com. If you're competing at this event or know someone who is, be sure to
Powerlifting
order
is a
your
sport
photo.
comprised of 3 lifts: the squat, bench press, and the deadlift. Each lifter has 3 attempts at each lift and 1 minute to complete each attempt. The 3 referees each give a white light in case of a good lift and a red light in case of a no lift. The athletes are separated by their weight class, age category, and gender. The biggest total in their respective category will win. The first movement of the competition is the squat. Once the athlete unracks the bar, stands upright with the knees locked and the bar firmly placed on their back, the head referee gives a squat command. The lifter then bends their knees and lowers their body until the hip joint is lower than the top surface of the knees. The lifter then comes back up, locking the hips and knees in order to complete the lift. The head referee will then give the rack command and the athlete must then place the bar back on the squat rack. There are 3 main technical mistakes that would give an athlete a no lift. Firstly, if the athlete is not standing erect with the knees and hips locked at the beginning and at the end of the lift. Secondly, the lifter will get a no lift if the proper competition depth is not reached at the bottom of the movement. That is, if the hip joint is higher than the top of the knee joint. Third, if the athlete does not complete the lift in one swift upward movement, meaning if the bar goes up and down before finishing the lift, this will also be considered a no lift. The bench press is a second movement performed in a powerlifting competition. Whilst lying down on the bench, an athlete creates the following points of contact with the bench: the head, the shoulders, and the glutes. An arch is authorized, which allows for a stronger position for many, as long as those points of contact with the bench continue to be met. The lifter can grip the bar at any width as long as it does not exceed the maximum width, which is index finger on the rings of the bar. Once the lifter has established their position on the bench, the bar is unracked, either by the lifter themselves or with the aid of a lift-off from a spotter. The lifter's feet must lay flat on the ground during the lift. Once the referees observe that the lifter has their head and glutes in contact with the bench and the feet flat on the floor, the head referee will give the start command. The lifter then lowers the bar to the chest. The lower underside of both of the elbow joints must be level or below the top surface of the shoulder joints. The bar must remain motionless on the chest, at which point the referee will give a press command. The lifter will press the bar off their chest until complete extension of the elbow has been achieved. The head referee will give the rack command, at which point the lift will be complete. There are 4 main reasons why a lifter may fail a bench press despite the completion of the lift. Firstly, if the lifter's elbows are not fully extended at the beginning or end of the movement. If on the descent the elbows are not below the top of the shoulder joint, this is also considered a no lift. The third reason for failure is if the lifter is unable to meet all points of contact with the bench, that is, the head, glutes, and shoulders. Finally, the lift must be completed in one upward movement without any downward motion. The deadlift is the final movement of a powerlifting competition. The lifter approaches the bar once the head referee calls bar loaded. The lifter can then start the lift in either the conventional or sumo position. The athlete must pull the barbell until their shoulders, hips, and knees are fully locked. Once the head referee deems these are locked, they will give the down command. The bar must be lowered to the ground without being dropped before it hits the floor. It is at the end of deadlifts that a lifter's total is made, at which the placings are determined and the winner is known. There are 4 main reasons for technical failure in the deadlift. Firstly, if the lifter's shoulders, hips, and knees are unlocked at the end of the movement. Secondly, the lifter will also get a no lift if the lift is not completed in a single upward movement. Third, the lifter will also fail the lift if the lift is completed, but the referees have determined hitching or supporting the bar on the thighs to get the lift up to lockout. Finally, if the bar is dropped before or after the down command.
Jodie has 107 kilos on the bar for her opener. Very nice lifting fit there with her singlet, knee sleeve and socks all matching.
Added points for Jodie.
Lovely looking opener, nice and speedy.
Very quick. Centre refs not connected to the system.
Brief technical difficulty. Just a reset there. I think that's it going through now. That's 3 right legs for Jodie. Good left.
Next up is Jenny Miles. With pink squats today and manifesting after her 125
Next up, we have Sherry Miles coming out for 125 kilos. As mentioned by our MC, she is coming back from injury to show up on the platform.
Always great to see people come back from injury just as strong as they were before. Hopefully it's the same case for Sharon.
Our referee say 2-1 good, got one red card for side for protector.
Again, lovely to see them all match fit, lovely all black, including the shoes.
Bar is loaded.
Lovely looking squat. And a lovely smile on her face.
Yeah, fist bump to the air, she's really happy with that. I suppose if you've come back from injury, there's always that little bit of doubt in your head about how you've kind of trained and recovered, but she's obviously done it exactly as needed.
Hope that's a post-squat celebration of absolutely no pain at all. Oh. Next up, we have Alison coming out for 125 kilos.
RFC. 3 white lights to your left. Next up on D, over 205 kilos on the bar, round 14.
Come on, Allie.
Representing the Isle of Man singlet.
One of the nicer Home Nation singlets, in my opinion.
Oh, definitely. And they'll be represented later on this year at Commonwealth.
Bar is loaded.
No bias, but Scotland is the best.
Well, I can firmly agree as I own one, so no bias there.
Subtle flex from Fiona, she owns Scotland singlet. Strong squat.
Very strong. Let's see what the rest have to say. 3 white lights, good left.
Nice.
Well done, Allie. Carol O'Neill is up next, coming out for 135 kilos.
135 kilos next for Karen.
Charlie Marillier to
Carol.
get ready.
Our referees say 3 white lights to your left. Next out, Tani with 207.5 kilos on the bar, rack height 11.
Next up, we have 135 kilos on the bar for Carol.
Tani will be followed by Jim, Richard, and Diego to get ready.
So opening just 12 and a half below her all-time squat PB.
Let's see it, Carol. Come on.
Liking the bright orange shoes.
Oh, yeah.
Are those the new SPD sleeves? I think so.
I'm not sure. Hard to tell when it's not all matching.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
RFC.
Lovely and deep. Strong and smooth.
Next out, Jim, coming
Yeah,
over
lovely.
217.5 kilos on the
Get
bar.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Lisa Grant is up next, 137.5.
Yeah, the look from her
for
handler
Lisa,
there was too easy.
Followed by Charlie and Vanessa.
Hopefully she loads it up. Like we said, she was only 12 and a half below her PB, so maybe there's some big jumps coming.
Definitely. Have another Isle of Man singlet on here for Lisa.
Bar loaded.
Bars loaded. Let's go, Lisa. Come on, Lisa.
Again, even closer to her all-time personal best, just 7
got it,
kilos
Lisa.
shy.
So impressive opening up so close to like your all-time PB.
Definitely.
Little fist bump to the spotters.
Always nice seeing them getting their appreciation.
I know we were running short for spotters this afternoon, but we've had some last-minute additions.
Drives to the sticking point.
Our referees say.
Doesn't seem to be too much of an issue.
3 white lights.
Three white lights.
Lovely, 3 white lights on the
Nicely done.
120 kilos to the bar, rack 12.
Next up, we're loading on 147.5 for Queen
Our
of
back
the
spot,
Water Cup,
Sam.
Charlie
She's been a
Marillier.
trooper. She was helping out all day yesterday. I think
Followed by
handling today,
Vanessa,
as well as
George
being
McDonald.
platform manager this afternoon.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a few volunteers that have been here since the beginning.
If you don't already know Charlie,
Even some of the, I know that
she
some of
is,
the
of course,
refs
British
today were
Power
handling this
CEO.
morning and now reffing in the afternoon.
Bar loaded.
We bow to Charlie
I
Marillier.
suppose when you're coming up to Scotland, you may as well make the most of it.
147.5 Charlie, bars loaded.
Charlotte coming out for 147 kilos.
Come on, Charlie.
A lot of support in the cars.
Charlie.
Very smooth.
Lovely looking
Yeah,
opener
lovely
there for
looking
Charlie.
opener there.
Referees
And
say
3 white lights and a good
That
lift.
is a good lift.
Next out, Diego. Same
Final
way on the
opener
bar, rack
in
14.
this group comes from Vanessa George McDonald, who's opening at 155 kilos.
Final
This is a
opener
short
of
group. We've
the
got
Flight
7
8,
lifters.
Session 2 squats on Platform
No
1. We
time
have
between
Vanessa
the
coming out
tricks
for
our
155
lifters in this
kilos.
group.
Very short flight.
Yeah, it's a very fast turnaround.
155 kilos for V. Bar
Has been a long
is
weekend, so no
loaded.
complaints from us.
Let's go, V.
Very strong.
Wow, so extremely speedy.
Lovely looking opener. 3 white lights. That's a good lift, and all of our lifters are
3
on
white lights,
the
good lift.
board. Moving now into round
3 white
2
lights,
of
third
squad.
Moving on to our second
Getting a
attempt
little bit heavy
of
now for
Flight
the
8.
lifters. Looking to build up to that
125 kilos to the
top
bar,
end.
rack 14.
We have Jodie coming back for
117.5
117.5 kilos, a 10 kilo jump from her opener.
10 kilo jump from her opener. To be followed by Alison Egan and then
Bar
Sherry
is
Miles.
loaded.
Bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded for Jodie.
Let's go, Jodie. Same again.
A lot of support in the room for Jodie as always.
Jodie again on home soil. Scottish lifter.
I'm pretty sure Jodie competed as recently as bench champs just last month. If my memory serves me correctly.
Yeah, so that'll be interesting to see on bench how she copes with back-to-back preps.
Our referees say 3 white lights and a good left. Next out, Liam, 230 kilos, rack 12.
Yeah.
Drives there.
Followed by Dano and
Yeah, she
Rio
fights out of the hole well,
Fernando.
gets to the top. Referees
That
say
is
3 white lights and a good lift.
3 white lights for Jodie. Alison Egan
Being handled
is
by
up next. She's
SK's
jumping up
own
5
Will
kilos
Brune.
to 130 kilos. Sherry,
The man of
Carol,
many
and
hats.
Lisa, get ready.
Still yet to see him buy a Scottish powerlifting one.
I think he probably knitted his own one, if I'm honest. Like, I reckon that guy knits his own hats.
Any Scottish people at home, we do have an all-new line of Scottish powerlifting merch, including the infamous Will Brune beanie.
Grab yours
Bar
now. I
is
know that we
loaded
are
for
pretty much
Alison
sold out
Egan.
at this comp. I think there'll be some sold
That's
at
all right.
Classics.
Referees
I managed to
say
get my hands on
3
one
white lights
just.
and a good left. Next out, Dano, 235 kilos in the bar, rack 14.
Next we have Alison coming out for 130 kilos, a 5 kilo jump from her opener. Let's hope she can move this just as well. Again, a 7 people flight is a very fast turnaround. Normally you should be getting around 13, 15, 14.
Loaded.
Yeah, usually like 10 is the minimum. But yeah, you're right. It's 7 minutes. I mean, take yourself out. That's basically a 6-minute rest between sets. Is pretty fast.
Drives through.
Yeah,
Nice
there
and
you go.
smooth.
Yeah, she fought through that one.
Stick with it.
Referee
Against
say
3
3 white
white
lights and a good
That was
lift.
good lift.
Yeah, 6 minutes. Even if you're in the gym, that's quite a quick
Very
turnaround.
fast.
To go from like second last to final warm up and into a top set probably.
especially in a hot place like it is here.
Yeah, I know that we've got all the doors open just to get as much kind of airflow as possible.
3 white lights and a good lead.
Who would have guessed a Scottish comp would be too hot?
Especially in June.
To round out the flight.
Next up, we have Sherry coming out for 137.5. 12 kilo jump from her opener.
Yeah, I think that opener was more of a nerve settler.
She's
She's taking a 12.5 kilo jump.
Testing the waters to see how she feels.
Yeah,
You
100%.
have got this, Sherry. Come on now.
Getting her belt set. A lot of energy on the platform.
What a present she brings to the platform. Sinks it, drives it up. Another smile on the
It is
face.
a very good squat day for Sherry Miles. 3 white
Yeah.
lights.
The referee.
And
She's happy with that one.
again,
Even a little kiss for the platform manager on the cheek.
Next up is
Yeah, 3 white lights. I think the first one was a nerve settler. That was a placement finder, I think. And she might just go for it on her third.
Extra on the bar for Carol, followed by Lisa, Charlie, and V. Bar is loaded for Carol O'Neill, 100.
Barrel is loaded for 142.5 for Carol. This is a 7.5 kilo jump from her opener.
Bars loaded.
Carol's got all the colours. Black t-shirt, blue singlet, orange shoes, purple knee sleeves. Different shade of blue socks.
Interested to see what she comes out with our deadlift socks. Nice and deep. Drives it up.
Yep, that's what you're looking for a second. Referees say 3 white lights.
And that is a good left, 3 white lights. 145 kilos up next for Lisa Grant.
Lisa Grant coming out.
Ref say 3 white lights and a good lead. Next out, Chris, 205 kilos the bar, rack height 18.
145 kilos. This will be a matched PB attempt on her second. If successful, we are well within PB territory on her third.
Bar is loaded for Lisa.
Let's see it, Lisa. Make it move as easy as you open her.
Our referees say
Nice and steady walk out.
good lift 2 to 1. You got 1 red card for death. Our side referee there. Next out, Ryan, 210 kilos the bar, rack height 16.
Yeah, nice squat there. Referees say
Referees say
2 to 1. Good lift. She gets a side call for depth from side ref. Jury will have a look at it and see Bernie putting his glasses on.
157.5.
He means business.
Followed by Vanessa.
They are reviewing and conferring, but we'll let you know if anything is overturned. Shaking their heads.
Yeah, I think
so,
it's gonna stand.
yeah, I think it's okay. Good lift remains.
Next up, we have 157.5 for Charlotte. This is a 10 kilo jump from her opener.
Bar is loaded. Come on then, Charlie. Same again, Charlie.
I think this is a personalised
Right there, Charlie,
singlet.
come on.
Just not there this time.
Can't
Yeah.
exactly read what that says.
Just
The
been
Bobby
informed
Butters
that
scream.
George's previous lift was overturned to a no
It's
lift.
maybe just a brand that I'm not familiar with.
Sorry, Chris Slade was overturned to a no lift.
Two different sticking points, which she fights through.
Yeah, that was a great fight. Referees, 3
3
white
white
lights.
Nice, what a good fight.
Well done.
Let's hope she can come back and push for a PB maybe.
Yeah,
More in the
maybe.
tank.
Next up.
Yeah, you're right. It was
is
almost two
George
sticking points there. One
McDonald.
at the hole and one
So
down the
we're taking a 10
midpoint.
kilo jump to 165 kilos.
Another Scottish lifter coming out. We've got Vanessa.
After this, we're going to go into round 3, heaviest squats for our lifters in Group A. Bar is loaded for Vanessa George McDonald. Let's see, V. Same again, V. Come on.
Our referees say 3 white lights and a good lead. Next up, Manjeet coming out for 220 kilos in the bar, rack 14.
Strong.
Very
Beautiful
snappy
looking
Scott.
second there
Yeah.
from V. 3 white lights.
3 white lights and a good lift.
On prognosis, V is projected second
And
to
already
Sherry Malson
here
first,
are
but
third
anything can
attempt
happen.
squats for our lifters in Group A.
Yeah,
So
we're only on
it's gonna be
second
a
squat,
fast
so a lot can
session.
change. Prognosis is only a prognosis.
Jody
As this
McVicker,
wise man once said.
125 kilos.
Not me.
Moving on to our third attempt, we've got Jodie back again with 125 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded. You've got this, Jody. 1, 2, 5.
A lot of support in the ring for Jodie, as there should be.
Let's get it.
It's the benefit of being on home turf that you do get your supporters not having to travel far. So you do get them in their abundance.
It's also a benefit of being a regular SP, ref and volunteer.
Most definitely.
Everyone knows you.
Our referees say 3 white lights and a good lead. Next
The more you
up,
get
Jen
involved, the more you
coming
get
out for
out of it.
230 kilos on the bar, rack 13.
Lovely deep squat, drives through.
She stands
Nicely
up,
done.
one
Referees say
They
3
get
white lights and a good
And that's
left.
3 for 3 for Jodie.
Nice. I think she went 9 for 9 on that as well.
Surprised that was her.
For white lights.
This is Jodie's
135
first British comp in the
kilos,
84
5
class,
kilo
moving
jump
down a
for
weight class, so that is a very impressive feat.
Yeah.
Sherry, Cara, and Lisa, get ready. Lifters in Group
So
B, you
up
have 3 attempts
next
left for
we
changes.
have 135 kilos for Alison.
Bar is loaded for Alison Egan. Come on,
10
Ally.
kilos under her PB.
Big finish, Ally. Big
But she's
fight.
taken 5 kilo jumps each squat, so she's obviously got a number in mind.
Come on, Ally, let's build that total.
He stands it up and the referees say 3 white lights and a good lead. Next out, Diego, 235 kilos in the bar, rack 14. Diego to be followed by Richard, Mark, and Dano to get ready. Bars loaded.
Drives through. What an impressive grind there.
Extremely impressive. Referees say
Well, it's good lift.
brilliant fight.
Next up, 147.5 on the bar for Sherry Miles to take in another 10 kilo jump.
10 kilo jump for Sherry coming out. 147 kilos. Sherry is a very experienced lifter in both classic and equipped. Done many an international competition, but unfortunately she has been injured, and this is her comeback.
Say
Same
3
again,
white lights and a
Sherry.
good lead.
There she can round out squats as well.
240 kilos on the bar, rack 12. Bars loaded.
Oh my God! She stands it up. What the
Extremely
hell,
happy with that.
referee
Is Sherry. What do
said?
the ref think?
It's a
3 white
good
lights.
left.
Sherry Miles is 3 white lights. She has
Double
the
fist bump for the platform
squad.
manager and a big hug for the handler.
150
That's brilliant to
kilos
see.
up next for Carol
Absolutely brilliant.
O'Neill. This is the last attempt for changes for lifters in Group B. Taking a 7.5
Albeit it's not a
kilo jump to
PB, but it's a huge
150
win
kilos.
in terms of
Bar is
injury
loaded
and
for
feeling
Carol
good.
Yeah,
O'Neill.
100%.
Come on, Carol.
Here comes Carol, 150 kilos. 7.5 kilo jump from her second. Looking pumped.
Next out, Mark Colton, same way, stays on the bar.
If
rack
successful,
14.
this will be a 2.5 kilo PB.
Bars loaded. Let's go, Mark, come on.
Lovely deep squat. She fights it. She fights. Oh.
That's
Not to be
unfortunate.
Great catch from our spotters.
Great catch by spotters.
That is unfortunately a no lift.
Not for today, but what an incredible fight. She gave her all there.
That's it now. Next up, 150 stays on the bar for Lisa Grant.
Same weight remains on the bar for Lisa.
He stands it up, and the referees say 3 white lights and a good left.
Bar is loaded for Lisa Grant. No more changes. Routine. Come on, Lisa.
Couple of fist bumps for the spotters for Lisa.
Round out the flight.
Big finish, Lisa. Come on.
Bars loaded.
Big drive.
Oh, wow. Really exposed her at the hole there.
Yeah. That was extremely fast.
Clear white lights getting laid. I'm very happy with that.
Jumping off the platform quite literally.
And that is a 5 kilo PB for Lisa.
Huge.
Up next.
Rack 12.
She's taking a 5 kilo jump to 162.5.
So 2 squats left in flight A. 162.5 up next for Charlotte.
Charlie, your bar is loaded. Big finish, Charlie.
I have been informed that this is Swindon Barbell.
Get it done, Charlie.
So she's got the matching singlet and t-shirt representing.
Very cool. They also match with the wraps and sleeves.
And the glasses.
Yep, you're right.
He stands it up, and he has 3 white lights and a good left. Next out, Rio.
Lovely control. She fights it. Can she push it? Yes, she can.
What a climb for
What a
Charlie
fight.
Brilliant. Referees,
3
3
white lights.
for Charlie.
What a great squat.
Referees.
Blows a kiss to the crowds and a double high five for the
When it
hander.
comes from Vanessa, George McDonald is 170 kilos for B.
Alright, big old 170 coming up next.
170 kilos for Vanessa. Final squat in this 84 kilo class.
This will push V into first on prognosis. But like we said, prognosis is only prognosis.
Close battle
Correct.
all the way to deadlift.
A wise man once said that.
Anything can happen.
Loaded for Vanessa, George McDonald. Let's go.
Never say never.
B.
To quote GB.
Easy B.
So this will temporarily push her into the gold position. Let's see,
Okay,
V.
you've got it.
RSA. 2-1 good left. A 1 red card for depth from our side referee. Next out, we are into third.
Thought it well. That was quite fast for a third. Referees 2-1 good left. Gets a centre ref with a depth call. Jury will have a look at it.
And that concludes lifting in Group
But that
A.
concludes flight A squats
We're gonna
for this
move
afternoon.
straight into Group B.
Group B will be coming straight up.
We'll swap over our platform crew.
Group B consists of our M1 age class.
The
in
jury
the
are going to overturn that last
Oh,
lift.
no.
Vanessa, George McDonald, your squat has been overturned by the jury to a no lift for depth.
On platform 1, we're just changing over our spotters and loaders while we prepare for our next flight, Flight B, M1 age class in our 74, 83 and 105 weight class.
Chris. Next out, we got George coming in for
George getting Jacob is
207.5
coming
kilos
out
in the
for
bar.
So flight B, like I said, M1, 74, 83 and 105 and 120 weight class.
It's feeling real quiet in the crowd.
Let's
folks.
go, George.
It's third attempt. Let's make some noise. The bar is loaded.
165 kilos on the bar for George.
Go, George. Come on, man.
Both platforms have a George on them right now. Very confusing.
Here's me convinced that I've got the wrong sheet up.
Finish strong, George. Come on, man.
Very strong opener for George on platform 1.
Nice and comfortable. putting on a side light. 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up, Gareth Burgess, 107.
And the other George also got his
The
lift.
referee say
Jonathan
3 white lights
Wong.
and a
Good
good
day for
lift.
George.
Next out,
All right,
Ryan
next
coming
up
for
we
200.
have
Ryan
Gareth
Ryan
coming out for
Ryan
170 kilos for his opener.
Let's go, Gareth.
The bar is loaded.
Gareth's all-time squat PB is 186. It must be a local record of some sort. Very easy opener.
Lovely
Yeah,
quick
it looks
opener
like
there for
Gareth
at 3 white
competes in
lights,
East
good
Mids,
lift. Next up
so
is
that could be
Roberto
a
Del Longo,
East Mids record.
170 kilos.
But he gets it, 3 white lights.
Jonathan and Mike to get ready.
Let's go, Ryan. Go on.
Next up,
Bars loaded for Roberto Del Longo.
Roberto, 170.
Roberto.
Just not to eat today, unfortunately. Great effort there from Ryan. Next out, Tani, 227.5 kilos on the bar, rack 11.
Very close PB to Gareth. He's got a PB of 185. Drives there.
Very speedy for an opener.
Also a
And that
Scottish lifter,
is
so hopefully he's not had to travel far.
Coached by the infamous Lift JL, or Laugh JL,
Depending
depending on which platform you find them
Let
on.
the quaid and Philip Robson get ready.
Let's see it, Tani. Come on.
Next up, we have Jonathan coming out for 175 kilos. The all famous, aesthetically pleasing 3-plate squat.
I think that's everyone's first
Bars
ambition,
loaded for Jonathan Wong.
is to get 3 nice plates somewhere.
He puts in one.
Dry,
double
sir.
play. The
Easy
referee
and
say
smooth.
3 white lights.
Speedy opener.
3 white
3 white lights,
on
good
one
lift.
for Jonathan Wong.
Next
the
out,
quaid,
Baji coming in for
180
230 kilos on the bar, rack 14.
We now have
Robson and Craig.
See
Mike McQuaid coming up.
That bar gets lighter.
slight bias as not only he's a Scottish
Bars
lifter,
loaded
but
for
we
Mike
train with Mike as well.
McQuaid.
Loaded!
Come on, Mike.
Mike, a very experienced lifter. Been at a lot of comps.
I do know that he's very happy to be here, so let's just hope he's got a really good day today.
Yeah.
Lovely and smooth, moving as an opener should.
And
And
that is
2 to
a
1.
good
Good lift. Yes, a death
One
call
red for death
from the side ref.
from the side.
Let's just hope it works out in his favour.
Yep.
210.
Our referees have 3 white lights. Next out, Jim coming in for 237.5 kilos on the bar, rack 13. I know
We
the
now
Jim
have
Black
Philip
Christmas
coming
is the
out for
audience over here, you
210
realize.
kilos.
Bars loaded for Philip Robson, 210 kilos.
Good amount of support here.
Make some noise, folks, at the bar is loaded!
20 kilos shy of his personal best, so let's hope he can either match that or PB on his third.
Finish strong, Jim, come on.
Very controlled opener. Nice.
And
3
that
white lights,
is
good
a good
lift.
3 white
Yeah.
lights.
Lovely
Quick
deep squat there as
throw
well.
is up next.
Yeah, really controlled
200
into the hole
white
and nice
lights.
and speedy on
Over
the
Norbert.
ascent as well.
Omatolani and
Craig
Robert.
coming up next for 212 kilos.
Our referees say 3 white lights. Next out, Diego.
All right, Craig coming out with 202.5, our first.
Diego, you're followed by Richard.
212.5. I
Dino.
can't read the screen. The numbers are very small. This is the first plus 200 we have this afternoon, so 5 spotters on the platform.
Bar is loaded!
so speedy.
Very
Nice
speedy.
and controlled there for Craig.
Referee
Three
say
white
3
lights
white
and
lights
a
and a
good
good
lift.
lift.
Norbert Kozicki is up next, opening at 225.
Next up, we have Norbert coming out for 225. Similarly to the 175, we have the really lovely looking 4 red plates on the collar.
Yeah, that is the absolute ambition. I remember at one of my comps, my handler asked me, do you want 225 or 227? Because 227 is £500. But I said, no, I want the aesthetic,
Martin,
4
looking for
reds.
Norbert.
You've got to hit it.
Let's
Yeah.
see it.
Then you can go over it after that.
Yeah, 100%. That was my thinking. So 225 is big here, and our first GB singlet on the platform for this session.
Next out, Richard coming out for 245.
Got to show that
kilos
you
on the
mean
bar,
business being
rack
here.
12.
I think his handler also means business wearing a Catalina wine mixer top. I love that. Pow.
Ball
Very speedy.
is loaded.
3 white lights, good lift.
Good
Nice,
lift.
yep. Really controlled.
Amatalani Oseni also coming out for 225 kilos. Robert Douglas and Olu
Let's see,
Akalu
Richard, go on.
ready. Bar is loaded. Let's see it.
So Omotolani up next for 225.
Another Bethnal Green Weightlifting Club.
Yeah, really rate their singlets.
Seen about 3 or 4 of these now, and I will say it is one of my favorite singlets, like, of all time.
Yeah.
I love the green.
Next out, Mark Fulton, 247.5 kilos in the bar, rack height 14.
Very smooth, very fast.
That was so quick.
And that is a
2 to 1, good. Let's get a depth call from the centre ref. Jury will have a look at it, but
57.5.
The bar is loaded.
a lot of noise for SP's own Mark Fulton on platform 2 at the moment, coming out for his third attempt.
Bar is loaded for Robert Douglas. Let's go, Bob.
Robert coming out. Also, the Scottish lifter taking the platform.
Yeah, also known as Bob. The goat.
Coming out for 227. Let's make light work of this. And he does. Brilliant.
Very nice.
That is 3
3 white lights, good
Good lift for Robert Douglas. Next up, Olu Akanro.
Funny seeing both outdoor teams on the same two platforms at the same time.
Outdoor everywhere these days. They're creating a monopoly on the SP
Bar is
coaching
loaded.
field.
This round.
Let's go, Olu.
The bar.
All right, 3 more openers to go.
We now have Olu coming out for 235.
Olu is down as a guest lifter on this. So I think Olu was registered in the 105 class, but weighed in at 106. So he's still allowed to compete, but he just registers as a guest after he can't. None of his, if he got any records on him when current, he wouldn't get any medals, etc. Unfortunately, he missed that opener 2 to 1 on depth from the centre and side rep. So the jury will have a look at it. 2 to 1 no's are often hard to overturn.
They're still looking at it and comparing. There's still hope here.
Yeah, I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
5
Yeah, they're sticking with it.
for Anton McGregor.
We now have Anthony coming out for 250. Got the old school Northern Irish singlet on.
Yeah, very cool.
He fights it and gets 2 to 1. Good left.
Drives it up with ease.
Extremely fast.
Lifter
Referee
of the
says
round.
3 white lights and it's a
Rio
good
Skuriak
lift.
coming out
And
for
he's smiling, he's happy with that.
260 250 kilos on the
And
bar.
250 kilos is, of course, a very impressive opener, particularly in the 105. So what
Okay,
about
so the
255
last,
kilos in the
opener
74 kilo class?
Here in this flight,
30 kilos lighter, and he's opening at 255 kilos.
for
It's a huge
David.
opening attempt in the 74.
David has competed at 17 raw comps, so he's especially experienced.
White.
Second to Anthony in this flight, who's done 32.
kilos on the bar.
Wow.
Bar is loaded for David.
David coming out, our second lifter of the flight in his GB singlet.
Come on, David.
Coming up smiling, he's confident. Show the bar his boss.
And our referees say...
Try, sir. Light work of it.
He's got the 3 white lines.
For
That is a good
a
lift.
74 kilo to be opening at 255 and make it look like that, extremely impressive.
And a 74 kilo lifter to be at the last attempt in a flight of 83s and 105s. That's
And the 120s, I
very
believe.
impressive.
Kilos.
No? Maybe I'm wrong. My apologies.
On this platform.
On this platform, sorry.
Platform 2 is where you see the heavier weight males
Bar
if you want to
is
switch
loaded
over
for
to there as
George.
well.
My apologies, the only one
175.
was the guest lifter, who's because he weighed a 106, he's in the 120s. My bad, my bad. Alright, back round to first attempts. We have George coming out 175
Ready to go.
kilos.
Bar loaded.
Just through. Not too much harder than his
Trying to
opener.
control there from George.
3 white lights, good lift.
Roberto Del Longo, 180
Referee say-
kilos.
3 white lights and a good lift.
It was followed by
Next
Jonathan
out,
Wall and
Lawrence,
Gareth Burgess.
215 kilos on the bar, rack 16.
Bars loaded.
We're back to Roberto with 180 kilos for a second attempt.
10 kilo jump from his opener.
Bars loaded.
Coached by Jordan Law with his purple clipboard.
The infamous purple clipboard.
Lovely deep.
Yeah,
And
that's what you expect
nice
from a
and smooth.
second.
That
Referees,
is
3
3
white
white
lights.
lights and a good lift.
Yeah, harder than
Next
the opener,
up
that's
is
for sure.
Jonathan Wall, 185
I don't
kilos.
think we'll see another 10 kilo jump.
Gareth, Mike, and Craig to get ready.
Referees say 3 white lights and a good lift.
Yeah, just that mid-sticking
Next
point
out,
slowed him down a little
coming
bit.
out for 220 kilos on the bar.
Bars loaded.
Rack 19.
Thanks, Jonathan.
We now have Jonathan coming up for 185.
So another 10 kilo jump from an opener. This would be a, well, he opened with a PB. He opened
wow.
with a 2.5 PB, so this would be a 12.5 PB, and is
That's amazing at that.
very speedy. Referees, 3 white lights, so that's a 12.5
Three
PB
white
on his
lights and a good
second.
lift.
And he's handling himself. He actually has his attempt sheets pre-written in his singlet on the platform. I have never seen that before. He ran straight off the platform, over to the table, pulled out an attempt sheet, didn't even write anything down on it, just gave it
He
straight
had
to
it
the table.
preloaded. He knew that was going to move well.
That is confidence.
Next up, we have Gareth coming out for 187.5 kilos.
Let's go, Gareth.
This is a 1.5 kilo PB on his second.
Our
So this
referees
will
say
firm hit whatever
no,
local
that's unfortunate.
record
3
he
red cards
has,
there for depth.
if that is
All
still in
3
place, that
referees.
is.
Next out, we got Damon coming out for 230 kilos on the bar, rack 15. Damon will be followed
He
by
drives
Brian
through,
Ross and
pushes to the
Nice.
second point.
Yeah, a little mid-sticking point there. Referees, 3
And
white
that
lights.
is
3 white lights and a PB. Lovely.
We are going to see some
190
big
kilos from it.
squats from our lifters today,
And
folks.
another 10 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Bars loaded.
Next up, we have Mike coming out again for 190 kilos. Getting his head in the game.
Yeah, Mike's opener was really good. He's jumped up 10 kilos. Being handled by Keir White of Apto with the headphones on his head. That man knows what he's doing sometimes.
And if we know anything, Keir White's load selection is always on point.
Referees, 3 white lights and a good left.
Fiona said that, not me.
Next out, Ben coming out for 235 kilos in the bar, rack 16.
Lovely squat, very smooth.
Speedy from Mike.
Looks exactly how a second attempt should. Still load some kilos in the tank. 3 white lights, good lift.
Next up, Craig Strong coming out for 200.
Yeah, quick conversation with Mr. WLP himself. Little nod of the head.
Philip Robson.
See what they jumped to.
Mr. White Jr.
Get ready.
Correct.
Senior was also competing.
Senior was competing yesterday and had a good day. Shout out Kev.
Bars loaded for Craig Strong, 222.5.
222.5 up next for Craig, so another 10 kilo jump. We're past the 200 mark again, so we've got 5 spotters on the platform.
This will be 2.5 kilos shy of his current PB.
Next out, Ross with 240 kilos, rack height 20, and can we get the racks in, please?
Yeah, it fights through a mid-sticking point there. I think a bit of bar path movement, but he gets 3 white lights. He won't mind too much.
Philip Robson is up next. He's taking a 20 kilo jump to 230 kilos. Norbert, Olu, and Omatalani to get ready.
Bar loaded.
So next up, we have Philip taking a 20 kilo jump. 210 was his opener, 230 is his second.
Which is a match PB.
Yeah, he's obviously wanting to go for something big on the third. He's probably got a number in his head.
Bars loaded for Philip.
Question is how much of a jump he will take. Let's see how this moves.
A 20 kilo jump regardless is huge. Getting himself set.
Our referees say 3 white lights and a good left. Just a reminder to all of our lifters, you have 1 minute to submit your next attempt. Otherwise, you will just increase by 2.5 kilos of success.
He fights, right?
Yeah, that looked
And that is
maybe a little bit harder than he was hoping for a second attempt. We'll see what he loads for the third.
He did give a wee thumbs up to the side, right? Thank you for the white light.
Yeah, I don't think we'll see another 20 kilo jump, that's for sure. But you did say matches PB, so
Yeah.
maybe 5, 7.5, something like
Let's
that.
go.
Norbert coming out for 240 kilos. Second on prognosis in the 105 class.
Our referees say 2-1 good left, but 1 red card for depth from the side.
Drives through.
James coming out for 270 kilos.
Gets the
off
right
bar,
commands.
14.
30 white lights.
However, just noticing there that he did have his belt unlocked.
I
I wasn't
thought
sure
that.
if that was intentional or not.
Yeah, I thought that, but I didn't want to. I couldn't see perfectly from where we're sitting.
If that was an accident, he still moved that very well.
I do know there is some people who do prefer to have the belt unbuckled when they squat due to like getting a bigger brace, less
Let's see,
restricting,
Olu, come on.
Too strong a brace would unlock that though.
basically.
Next we have Olu, who's still to get a lift on the board. However, he has gone up 5 kilos from his opener to 240.
Yeah, she was called 2-1 from a centre and side for depth, and he's gone up 5 kilos. So let's see how this one moves. It's fast.
Let's see if we manage to make that any deeper. The rest do say 3 white lights, good lift, and he's on the board.
He's happy with that.
Everyone is now on the board, continuing into the competition.
Asani up next. He's jumping 20 kilos to
Bar is
245.
loaded.
Followed by Robert Douglas, David White, and Anthony McLegan. Bars loaded.
Bar is now loaded with 245 kilos. Handled by another member of the Bethnal Green Weightlifting Club who was competing just this morning. Long day.
Our referees.
Quite a community they have.
3 white lights and a good left. Next out, Reese. Coming in for 280 kilos in the bar, rack height 16.
Nice and patient with it, making sure it was settled before he stepped back. Another lovely looking squat.
Yeah, very nice, very speedy. 3 white
3
lights.
white lights and a good left.
Exactly what you want from a second.
We now have Robert coming out for
Next up is
247.5
Robert
kilos.
Douglas, 247.5.
So
Bars
Bob
loaded.
being handled by Ilhan of the Apto Monopoly. Bob sporting the old Titan singlet. Love to see it. Not sure about the Apto t-shirt though.
Bar loaded.
No bias. So this is only 2.5 below Bob's best ever squat.
Let's push for a PB on a third. And I think that's in the cards.
Yeah, 100%.
And that is
3 right lights, good left.
Next up,
Yeah, I wouldn't be
Robert
surprised to
coming in
see
for
a 7.5 jump on that.
265 kilos.
247 was very smooth, so I think maybe
Just over 3.5
255,
body weight with
something
this
like that.
Next out,
Gonna go
Sam.
about
with
Very. That's exactly what you want
280
from a second, but
rack
just so close to
15.
your PB.
Bar is loaded for David White, 200.
The bar is loaded for David with 265 kilo.
10 kilo jump from his opener. Reminder, David is only a 74 kilo lifter.
And the top end of this flight, very, very impressive. He is very far ahead on prognosis in the 74 class.
Yeah, this is like well over 4 times bodyweight squat, which is just crazy.
Drives, fights through it.
When he gets to the top,
3 white lights and a good
referees 3
white
white
lights.
lights.
It's a good left.
So that was
260
265. We could see him push into the 270s potentially. That was a little bit harder than maybe he was expecting.
He might want to keep it in the tank. He is already so
Next
pushed
up,
far
Anthony
out.
McLagan,
True.
275 kilos.
Because he could get close to a
25
5
kilos
times
up for
bodyweight squat
That's
Last
true.
attempt
towards the
in round
280s, which would be insane.
In round 2 even. Last attempt in round 2. I'm willing my life away.
As previously
Anthony, go ahead
mentioned,
into
Anthony
round
has
3.
done 32 full power comps and 40 comps overall.
He's taking a 25 kilo jump from his opener of 250 to all the way up to 275 for his second attempt.
Looking here that Anthony is a very experienced lifter, like I've mentioned, but both nationally and internationally. As we can see from the vintage Northern Ireland singlet.
Absolute smoke show there. 3 white lights and a good left. Next lifter out, last lifter of the round, Aaron Thompson coming out for 310 kilos on his opening squat attempt.
3 white lights and a good left for Anto.
There, right, lights, good
Rack height
lift.
20.
As we
Very
move
nice.
now
Yeah, he
into
seems very
round
chuffed with
3.
that. After all these comps, he can still get the joy in it.
Yeah, he clearly enjoys the thrill of competition if he's competed that much.
For this group of
Either that or
lifters.
he's got nothing better to do.
And a really important lift as they like to build their toes and move towards podium positions. George
So that
Jacobs
concludes
is coming
second
for
attempts
180 kilos.
for flight B. We are moving straight into third attempts.
All the difference getting these
So
kilos
first up we
up.
have George coming for 180 kilos,
George,
5 kilo jump from his
extra kilos on
second.
his second.
George is currently prognosis in third for the
Bars
74 kilo
loaded
classes.
for George, Devin Jacob. Come on, George. You got it, George.
This is 15 kilos below his PB. So not pushing the boat too far out today.
He drives to the second point, stands it back up.
Three white lights and
Really
Diego
good
to
squat
the
there,
left.
and 3 white lights to go with it.
I think that was a perfect third low selection.
On the bar, up next,
Lawrence, you're going to kick things off with 220
Longo.
kilos. Lawrence will be followed by
Jonathan,
Brian,
and Mike,
Nimrod,
get
and Ben
ready.
to get ready.
We now have Roberto coming out for 185 kilos. It was a 5 kilo jump from a second.
Yeah, she jumped 10 kilos from his first to second, 5 kilos from his
Five
second to his
loaded,
third.
Roberto down,
The second was a little
Longo.
bit of
Let's see Roberto,
a
come
little bit
on.
harder than I think you would want for a second, but
Come on,
nothing wrong with it
Roberto,
at
go
all. This would be a PB match for Roberto, 185, if he gets it. He's fighting
Drives
it.
through.
Yeah, well done. He got through that middle
Oh,
second point really well there. 2-1, good lift. The centre call for depth, which will be reviewed by the jury.
Give that another match on his.
See a shake their head, being like, I think that's fine from reading their lips, but they're still conferring.
5 kilos at the bar, rack 19.
Followed by Jonathan, Mike, and Craig.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to overturn
Shaking their
that.
heads, yeah. Good lift. And that's 3 for 3 for Roberto, as well as George.
And a match PB. So Gareth coming in here 192.5. This would extend his squat PB. So he PB'd it by 1.5 on his second. So this would give him 6.5 kilo squat PB, I believe.
Wow. Too easy for a third.
Yeah. A little bit more in the tank, I think. 3 white lights and a good lift.
He's shrugging his shoulders. That'll do.
That's exactly what you want. A couple of PBs. Set yourself up nicely for the rest of the day.
The referees say 3 white lights and a good left. Next out.
We now have Jonathan coming out for 195 kilos.
Bars loaded for Jonathan Wong.
He already PB'd on his first and second attempt. This is pushing that even further.
His PB coming into the comp was 172. He did 175 on his first, so 2.5 PB. Then 185, 12 and a half. Now 195. So this would be 22
and a half.
Quick math. Gets it into the hole.
Drives it up. And he stands it up with ease.
I think that man needs to squat 200.
And he's very happy.
Very happy, jumping off the platform. Self-handled, it looked like as well.
Yeah.
Even more impressive.
So either that's been prearranged by his coach at home or he's self-coached. You never know.
Yeah, potentially.
But well, either way,
3 white lights and a good left.
preloaded attempts
Next out,
was
Ben Jones,
accurate and was well within his capabilities.
16.
We now have Mike coming out for 197.5 kilos, 7 kilo jump from his second attempt, and this will be a 2.5 kilo PB if successful.
Yeah, his second was good, so I think you should get this. I've got faith.
Lovely indeed, fishes up. A great load selection, like we said.
Yeah, see what the refs think.
3 white lights, good lift, and that's a PB for Mike.
2.5 kilo PB for Mike. Little fist pump for Kier.
Next out, Damon, 245 kilos at the bar, rack
Big
15.
Strong is up next, 227.5.
227.5 up next for Craig.
Ollie, get ready.
Another 2.5 kilo PB attempt here.
Yeah, so he was 2.5 below it on his second. He's jumped 5 to go for the PB on this one.
7.5, let's see it. He's got it, Craig, come on.
Let's hope he can smash this. A PB's fine, generally, but this is a national stage. To be able to hit it on here would be a great achievement. Drives it up, makes it easier than his second, I believe.
Referees, 3 white lights and a good
3
lift.
white lights, good lift.
Well done, Craig. Really nice. And a little hug for the handler.
We have a great streak going for 3 out of 3 squats. Let's keep this going.
Oh, you had to say it, so you had to say it.
Let's just hope I don't jinx it this time.
After the experience of yesterday,
Bar is loaded for Philip Robson, 235 kilos. Philip, let's
all
get
right,
it.
235 kilos
You
here
got
for
it.
Philip. Takes his time to get himself set up. Very technical squat. Hands and feet in a very specific order. Clearly works though.
Bars loaded.
Drives. Really fights through it.
Really solid there, referees.
That is
3 white lights and a good left.
Robert's up next at 245.
Next, we have Norbert coming out for 245 kilos. This will be a 5 kilo PB if successful.
Kilos. Let's see it.
So this would be a 5 kilo PB for
The
Norbert.
referees say 3 white lights
Looks
and a
pretty
good
confident.
lift.
Big brace.
Next out, Ron.
And drives through.
Nice.
60 kilos
5
on the
kilo
bar.
PB there for
Right, 20.
Norbert. 2 to 1 good lifts. So it's a depth call from the centre ref. The judges will, the jury will have a look at that, sorry.
Empty mic. Good lift, 2 to 1. That's what I was trying to say. 250
Don't
kilos up
think
next for
the jury are going to
Olu
return that.
Tango.
Nope, don't think so.
Take a 10 kilo jump.
Next up, we have Olu coming out for 250 kilos. So this would be a 10 kilo jump from his second, and it would be a 4 kilo squat
Nice and
PB.
confident, Olu.
So despite missing his opener, he
Let's
still
go,
went
Ethan,
up. So
come on.
hopefully this was the planned third attempt, regardless of going 2 for 3. Drives it up, nice and smooth.
Stands it up. What do our referees
Referees
say?
say 2 to 1, good left. Side call for depth, which will be reviewed by the jury.
Rack 14.
57.5.
I think they're going to overturn it.
Reese and Rick.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like it's been overturned.
Conroe has been overturned by the jury to a no lift.
Unfortunately
That's
for
unfortunate.
Olu, but can be counted as a gym PB.
Yeah, I would still count that.
Abatalani is sending 257.5. Your bar is loaded. Let's get it.
This will be a 7.5 kilo PB if successful.
Bar is
Giving it the appreciation to our spotters and
Come on, big
loaders.
finish. You've got it. You've got it.
They're the ones
See
keeping you
that.
safe.
Yeah, the most important people on the platform are the spotters. As much as the
Big
lifters
fight
like to
right
think it
now
is them, it's
tonight.
not.
Nice and confident. Big finish.
much more like it there from James. 3 white lights and a good left.
Drive it.
And another very nice looking squat. And I scream at the top.
We can turn the time. What do our referees say?
3 white lights.
Nicely done, big PB there.
Well deserved.
2 lifts remain in this.
Okay,
Squat
2
session.
lifts left for
Robert
flight B
Douglas,
on platform 1. And 2 squats remaining for lifting overall at this 2026 British champs, British Masters champs, sorry. Getting all my championships mixed up.
Bar is loaded for Robert Douglas.
So,
260
Robert Douglas
kilos.
Bob
Let's get
coming out here
it.
for 260. This would be a 10 kilo PB if he gets this.
This might be the most I've seen the 3 for 3. I thought it was going to be their deadlift session this morning, but This is the most good lifts I've seen in one fight.
He has forgot to put his mouth guard and it's actually in his singlet. Let's see.
Let's hope it doesn't impact him at all. Doesn't look
Fight
like
set.
it is. Breaks to the sticking points.
Let's see what the referees think.
At the lights.
Three
white
white
lights and a
lights.
good
We don't need a
left.
mouse guard anyway. It's really decorative at this point.
I think I've now broken the cars. What?
There's one left, Fiona. There's one left. Stop it.
It's not coming out for
You're tempting
Hipster
fate
Tennis,
here.
which means that this is the final squad
Fiona's dancing
on
with death.
platform 1.
We have Anthony
Who
coming
else
out.
is it going to be?
Big smiles, excited for coming out.
McQuagan.
290.
290 kilos on the bar.
So a 2.5 kilo
Anthony
PB attempt.
McQuagan. What a way to finish squads on platform
Again,
1. The
Anthony
bar
is the
is
front
rolling
runner
for
in the
99
105 class right now
Anthony
for a huge squat.
McQuagan.
Yep.
Sitting on prognosis with a 790 total. That's huge. Like we said, anything can change, but let's just hope for a 3 out of 3 squat day. High bar lifter too.
Big fight.
I've only just noticed that.
Big
That is huge. What a grind.
Extremely impressive squat there. Referees say
Referees.
3 white lights.
lights.
Brilliant squat there.
And he's happy.
And that concludes Flight B squats and the squats for Platform 1. We'll have a 10-minute break before bench. We'll see you then.
We're going to take a 10-minute
If you're competing at this event or know someone who is, be sure to order your photo and video package from White Lights Media. We're at all British national events, capturing professional photos and videos of every lifter. Our edited photo package comes with 35 or more fully edited photos, ready to post online and get printed. Or you can get our raw photo package, which includes every photo we took of you, unedited. You can also get raw handheld video footage of your attempts to make into your own reels. Or let us edit a video of your best lifts for you, where you can ask us to edit the video to any song you like. Be sure to keep an eye out for us at divisional events across the country too, where we'll make sure to capture your day perfectly, so you can look back on it for years to come. Order now at whitelightsmedia.com. If you're competing at this event or know someone who is, be sure to order your photo and video package from White Lights Media. We're at all British national events, capturing professional photos and videos of every lifter. Our edited photo package comes with
Powerlifting
35...
is a sport comprised of 3 lifts: the squat, bench press and the deadlift. Each lifter has 3 attempts at each lift and 1 minute to complete each attempt. The 3 referees each give a white light in case of a good lift and a red light in case of a no lift. The athletes are separated by their weight class, age category and gender. The biggest total in a respective category will win. The first movement of the competition is the squat. Once the athlete unracks the bar, stands upright with the knees locked and the bar firmly placed on their back, the head referee gives a squat command. The lifter then bends their knees and lowers their body until the hip joint is lower than the top surface of the knees. The lifter then comes back up, locking the hips and knees in order to complete the lift. The head referee will then give the rack command and the athlete must then place the bar back on the squat rack. There are 3 main technical mistakes that would give an athlete a no lift. Firstly, if the athlete is not standing erect with the knees and hips locked at the beginning and at the end of the lift. Secondly, the lifter will get a no lift if the proper competition depth is not reached at the bottom of the movement. That is, if the hip joint is higher than the top of the knee joint. Third, if the athlete does not complete the lift in one swift upward movement, meaning if the bar goes up and down before finishing the lift, this will also be considered a no lift. The bench press is a second movement performed in a powerlifting competition. Whilst lying down on the bench, an athlete creates the following points of contact with the bench: the head, the shoulders and the glutes. An arch is authorized, which allows for a stronger position for many, as long as those points of contact with the bench continue to be met. The lifter can grip the bar at any width as long as it does not exceed the maximum width, which is index finger on the rings of the bar. Once the lifter has established their position on the bench, the bar is unracked, either by the lifter themselves or with the aid of a lift-off from a spotter. The lifter's feet must lay flat on the ground during the lift. Once the referees observe that the lifter has their head and glutes in contact with the bench and the feet flat on the floor, the head referee will give the start command. The lifter then lowers the bar to the chest. The lower underside of both of the elbow joints must be level or below the top surface of the shoulder joints. The bar must remain motionless on the chest, at which point the referee will give a press command. The lifter will press the bar off their chest until complete extension of the elbow has been achieved. The head referee will give the rack command, at which point the lift will be complete. There are 4 main reasons why a lifter may fail a bench press despite the completion of the lift. Firstly, if the lifter's elbows are not fully extended at the beginning or end of the movement. If on the descent the elbows are not below the top of the shoulder joint, this is also considered a no lift. The third reason for failure is if the lifter is unable to meet all points of contact with the bench, that is, the head, glutes and shoulders. Finally, the lift must be completed in one upward movement without any downward motion. The deadlift is the final movement of a powerlifting competition. The lifter approaches the bar once the head referee.
Of our second session on the Sunday of British Masters.
Lights are on, thank you.
We are reunited with our M184 class.
Leon, perfect.
All
First up
7 of them.
is Alison Egan opening at 65
Last time,
kilos.
lights from our referees,
Bars
please.
loaded.
Preferably red or yellow. Just not white. Okay, folks, next time we
The
go
bar
to
is
Ross
loaded for
Curry,
Alison with
72.5
65 kilos.
the bar. Rank height 20. For any Americans in the crowd, that is 600 pounds on the bar. Ross, the bar is loaded!
That is
3 white lights, good left.
70 kilos for Lisa Grant. Rack height
Very
9
nice,
for Lisa,
3 white lights.
Followed by Jodie McVicker.
70 kilos
And then
up
Carol
next
O'Neill.
for Lisa.
Just 5 kilos shy of our personal best. Let's hope she can smash this and then push for a PB on her second or third.
Bar is loaded for Lisa Grant, 78 kilos. Let's go, Lisa.
All lifters have the opportunity to get a hand out or not. Lisa's opted
Our
not.
referees, 3 white lights and a good lead. Next out, Paul coming in for 292.5 kilos on the bar. Paul, he was followed by Sam, James, Reese, Rick, and Aaron. I've been informed that Paul is not coming out for his attempt either.
A longer technical setup here.
Nice and smooth. 3 white lights, good
And that's 3 white
left.
lights and a good lift. Next up, Jodie
70
McVicker
kilos
also coming
stays
in for
on the
70
bar.
kilos. Carol, Vanessa, and
For
Charlie, get
Scotland's
ready.
own Jodie.
Bars loaded.
Jodie gets the hand out for her bench.
Lovely pink shoes to match her singlet and socks and wraps.
And a
And that
lovely
is
3 white
white
lights
lights
to
and
start
a
off
good lift.
bench for Jodie.
Carol's up next. She's opening at 92.5.
That is time. Can I get lights from my referees, please? Thank you very much. Next out, Sam coming out for
We now have
297.5
Carol coming
kilos
out
on the
for
bar.
Cab is all by Vanessa.
a huge
Charlie,
opener.
and Jerry.
92.5. I did have to double check that. I wasn't looking at her personal best. This is some huge
I also
openers
think
coming
Sam's
out.
not coming out for his attempt.
Yeah, to be opening up above body weight as an 84 kilo female is extremely impressive on bench.
Bars loaded.
Bars loaded for Carol O'Neill, 92.5. Let's see it, Carol.
Carol coming out all smiles. Having a wee chat with the platform manager to discuss how exactly she wants the handout, as well as bench being such a technical lift with the setup, the handout can make or break the lift.
Hopefully we're going to see some squat attempts out of our next 4 lifters.
Making it look very easy.
Yeah, very nice.
And that is 3 white lights.
3 white
and
lights and a good lift.
Next up,
For Carol.
95 kilos for Vanessa.
95 kilos up next for Vanessa.
just 5 kilos shy of her personal best. We should hopefully see 100 on as our second attempt or more.
Thank you very much. Next out, James Wilson coming out for a huge 300
Bar is
kilo
loaded for
squat.
Vanessa George McDonald, 19.5 kilos. Yep, bar's loaded. Go V.
Here comes V for a 95 kilo bench opener on home soil.
James, your ball is loaded! Go, James, come on, mate. Empty that tank, James, come on.
Very light work.
Extremely easy
But
there.
look at the lines, that
And
is
3
White
white lights.
lights, good
I
lift.
believe that was a Scottish M1 record there for Vanessa.
And if you didn't hear that, that is the
Next
Scottish
up is
M1 record holder in the 84 class.
Say,
Followed by Shelly
3
Miles.
white lights and a good lift for James.
Bars loaded
Next
for
up.
We now have Charlotte coming out for 97.5 kilos. Again, these are huge openers.
There are 3 lifters left of the round, folks. Let's get behind every single one of them.
Very easy.
Speedy.
And that is a good lift, 3 white lights.
3 white lights and a good lift.
Right, folks, we are still in openers, but Shelly Miles is opening at 102.5 for a new British M1 record.
102.5 here for Sherry would be a British M1 84 kilo class record on her opener.
Not even chosen to chip. 2 kilos above the original record, which is held by Charlotte from last year. Charlotte is here today, the previous lifter that just came out. This is her record that is going to be broken by Sherry on her opener.
We've broken by 2 whole kilos.
25 kilos on the bar.
Current record stands at 100.5.
For anyone unaware, British records can be chipped at British Masters by 0.5 increments. So she's chosen to not chip and just load it as a standard attempt.
I can see that Sherry's personal best bench is 112.5, so she must have set that outside
If you think
of
that bar is bending,
British
folks, you are
powerlifting.
correct. This is a colossal squat for Rick. And the bar is loaded!
Very easy up now. And probably the easiest record-breaking attempt that you've probably seen.
3 white lights and a new British M1 84 kilo bench record for Sherry.
Imagine moving over 100 kilos on bench that easily. Next up, we're going into round 2 and a little bit heavier now.
Sherry is just nearly 40 years old, so that is why,
40 years young, I think you mean.
which is exactly why that her previous attempt is not the record already.
Referees say 3 white lights and a good leg.
So back to the start we go to second attempts. 70 kilos up first for Alison.
Kilos on the bar.
As we wait, the same applies for V.
Bars
Just
loaded
recently
for Ali
in the
again,
M1
70
class,
kilos.
pushing over the open, which is why the attempts are slightly similar to their current personal bests rather than the current British and Scottish records. Alison coming out for 70 kilos in our second attempt, kicking off the second attempt in our Flight A bench of session 2 on platform 1.
Make some noise, folks.
Lovely, easy second attempt.
Yeah, very smooth, 3 white lights.
Back to back Isle of Man lifters. We've now got Lisa coming out for 72.5.
Back to back Isle of Man. Not often you get to say that.
Bars loaded for Lisa Grant, 72.5.
See it, Aaron, come on.
Here comes Elisa.
Two and a half kilos shy of her all-time personal best bench.
3 white lines. All right, folks, we're going to take a 10-minute break and we'll be back with you for bench press. That means you have 7 minutes to make any changes to openers for flight A.
Gets it unwrapped. Face off the chest. Yeah, it gets to the top. There's a little bit of a sticking point, maybe a wobble off the chest there, but 3 wet lights. Exactly what you want.
75 kilos on the
75 kilos up next for SP's Jody.
Vanessa, Carol, and Charlie, get ready. Five loaded for Jody McVicker, 75 kilos. Come on, Jody.
Jody coming out for her red plate.
Was I right in saying that Jody did bench champs earlier this year?
Yes, you are correct.
Yeah, she did, and she benched 75, so she is opening on what was her third bench at bench champs just under a month ago. Well, not even a month ago, like 2 weeks.
This will be her match PB as an 84 kilo lifter. She has done more previously in the higher weight class, but that is making a very good effort of 75 as a match PB in this weight class.
Yeah.
And that's a good lift. 3 white lights.
Yeah, I think 2.5 on top.
Up next for Vanessa George
Will Brood knows what he's
McDonald.
doing.
This will extend her
man of many
Scottish
hats.
M1 bench record.
Which is absent today.
No, it's attached to his
2.5
waist.
kilos to
It's hot in here. It's
97.5.
hot in here.
We now have Vanessa coming out for 97.5 kilos. As we said before, this is a Scottish M1 84 kilo record.
So she's looking to just extend her record on her second.
However, her personal best all time is 100 kilos.
She told you you had
As
it.
the right lights get
lights
left.
and a good lift. She looks thrilled.
Will we
with her
see
new Scottish
100?
record.
We'll see.
Bar is loaded for Carol O'Neill, 97.5. Let's go, Carol.
We now have Carol coming out for the same weight. Moving as the second attempt should.
Yeah, pretty nice and smooth there, and 3 white lights from the
and a
refs.
good lift. Next off, Charlie Marillier, 102.5.
102.5 for Charlotte coming up. This will be a 2 kilo PB. Her original PB is 100 kilos, 0.5.
So another one chipping their own kind of PB by 2 exact kilos.
5 loaders for Charlie Marillier, 102.5. Same again, Charlie.
This was formerly her record, which was her PB of last year, 100.5 kilos, which has been taken today by Sherry Miles. So she is now matching Sherry Miles' opener with 102.5, which was originally going to be breaking her own record.
Three minutes for any changes to openers on platform 2.
Nicely done.
Lovely looking second.
That looks smooth. 3 white lights.
It's a good left for
I wonder
Charlie.
if there is a much of a difference in weight
Sherry
between the two of them
Miles
if
is
they're
up
fighting for the
next. Of course,
records.
that means it is another British record attempt from Sherry Miles. She extended it on
Sherry
her
is
own
lighter.
from
Sherry is lighter,
100.5
just.
to
Oh no, actually not
102.5.
just, sorry, by a
Looking to
couple
extend
kilos.
it now to 108
Sherry has now
kilos.
chipped that record.
on her
Before it was just
second
a standard
attempt.
selection, so she's opted to not go 107.5 by adding 5 more kilos, but 108. Making it a little bit more tough for Charlotte there.
Yeah, so if Sherry went 107, then obviously Charlotte could go 108. Just chip that 0.5, but Sherry's taking that option off the table. She would need to go up even more.
British record.
So she's going to break the record again on her second attempt here.
Same again, Sherry. Let's see it.
By 5.5 kilos. The opener did move very fast. Nice and smooth. Solid attempt.
For a record, that was a bit easy. 3 white lights and a new record for the 84 class in the M1 for Sherry.
New British M1 84 record in the full power bench record. But however, the all comp record is 117.5, as you can see on the screen. That is the difference.
They do both still have an attempt left to extend that record.
Get ready.
Charlotte has a chance to come back. She has a chance to extend it even further.
Changes for lifters in Group B.
So that rounds out second attempts on Flight A bench from the 84 kilo class. Moving straight on into third attempts. We have 72.5 here for Alison, 2.5 kilo jump from her second.
Currently on 100% success rate. What we love to see. Let's push that into their thirds and keep the trend going. Very solid third attempt.
And the rest, 3 white lights. So that's
She's
3 for
happy.
3 and 9 for 9 on white lights for Alison on bench. She's already off to a 6 for 6 day. Perfect start.
Lisa Grant is up next, coming out for 75 kilos. Let's get those red plates
75
on the
kilos
bar.
next for Lisa, the
Jodie
red
Bennett
plates.
is
Less than 3
Get ready.
minutes from kicking off on platform 2.
This will be a match PB for Lisa.
Bars loaded. Come on, Lisa. You've got it, Lisa.
Gets start command. Gets it off the chest. She's fighting it. No, unfortunately not. Just too much for her today.
Lisa, just a little bit too heavy.
But it was a PB match she was going for, so she only lost out on 2.5 kilos.
Jodie
at the
McVicker
end of the
is
day.
up next. She's coming out for 77.
Jodie coming out 77.5, which would be a 2.5 kilo PB for Jodie. She matched her PB on her second, so she's going to just extend that on the third.
Loaded for Jodie McVicker. Come on, Jodie. You've got it.
Coming out all smiles, excited for this PB attempt.
All right, we're going to kick off bench press in Flight A, Platform 2 in less than 1 minute.
Drives it up, pushes through, gets it to the top.
Brilliant fight there from Jodie, referees.
3 white lights, good lift.
Good lift for Jodie McVicker. Right, folks, let's move it up now to a nice round. 100 kilos for Vanessa
A
George.
huge
Donald.
100 kilos for Vanessa. Matching her PB.
Milestone bench attempt.
This will be a Scottish M1 84 bench record, which she broke on her first attempt, pushed that even further on her second, and now even further on her third if successful.
All right.
That is the
less than
perfect
20
bench session
seconds
right there if
before
she gets it.
kicking off on Platform 2. Have I got my platform crew? Have I got my jury? Have I got my referees? I can see a very empty jury table. Joe Parkin's looking real lonely.
Very easy for a third.
Referee!
3 white lights, good lift.
And a new record extended.
Record for Vanessa George McDonald.
That Scottish
Slightly
record
happier with that
extended
one.
on her first,
Carol
second, and
O'Neill
third.
Up next,
Look,
100
Tony.
kilos stays on the bar. Bar is loaded. No more changes.
100
routine.
kilos
Come on,
up next for Carol.
100 kilos, Carol. This is yours.
This is Carol's matched personal best.
Our referees say 3 white lights and a good left.
What do our referees say?
Yes, the top
Three
referees say
white
3 white
lights
lights
for
and a
Carol
good lift for
O'Neill.
Carol. That's her 3 for 3 on bench, 5 for 6 overall. Great day so far.
For 105. And to be followed by Sherry Miles.
We now have Charlotte coming out for 105 kilos.
105, Charlie. Let's get it done.
So this would be a 4.5 kilo PB overall on bench if she gets it. She's very hyped.
Unfortunately, I assume as planned she was going to try and extend her own record, but then Sherry has mixed the pot there. So if Sherry wasn't here today, this would be a 4.5 kilo PB as well as a 4.5 kilo push onto the record. Unfortunately, that just was a miss today.
Yeah, she couldn't get it off the chest, unfortunately. She gave it a real good go, but it is what it is.
Had it not been for Sherry, she could chip that above that 102.5 and probably would be more successful there. But because Sherry has broken that on her second attempt, she can no longer chip.
If Sherry makes this,
Yeah,
she will
so
have
we're putting
extended
the
it by 10
chips
full kilos to
on
110.5.
The bar
A
now.
huge
So
bench in the
110.5
class.
coming up here for Sherry, which would extend the British record from 100.5 to 110.5.
Heaviest bench
Full
by
10
an
kilos
M1
onto the British
lifter.
record is
Bar
crazy.
loaded
That's
for a
crazy. She's
new
very hyped.
British record for Sherry Miles. Come on, Sherry.
Our referees say
3 for 3, Sherry. Come on.
next out, Jim.
Finish it, Sherry. This is your lift, Sherry.
Fights through, gets it to the top.
All the way to the top. Referees, 2 to 1. Good lift. She gets a yellow from the centre ref for.
Great work, Sherry. That's 3
We'll
bench
find out soon.
records.
Yeah, it's a
in 3
yellow, so that's
attempts.
possibly skipping a command.
Nice and casual.
The jury's having a look at
That
it.
concludes
say
benching
3
in
white lights and
Group
a
A.
good
We're
Don't
gonna
think they're going to
move
overturn
Yeah,
it. No, they're
thumbs
not.
up. It's a good lift, and that's a new British M1 84 kilo bench record.
Well done, Sherry.
First
With
out
that,
is
we are moving
George
straight into
Jacob.
Flight B, changeover of spotters and loaders. Flight B is the 74s, 83s, and 105s
George
M1s
Jacob, 105.
for our men. Our first bench will be 105 for George.
We're missing Gordon Liney. Gordon Liney, you need to be on the platform. Thank you so much.
The referees, 3 white lights and a good left. Next out, Diego with 140 kilos on the bar.
Bars voted for George Jacob.
Bar loaded.
$105 for George coming up.
Solid first there for
that
George,
is
and
a
2 to 1, good
one.
lift.
One yellow card
Gets
for
a
Friday.
red from the side ref with a yellow card,
Next out, Chris with 140 kilos
which
stay on the bar.
is usually for.
Bar loaded.
Should have been 3 whites.
Should have been 3 whites.
Just a wee
Yeah.
mistake.
Yeah,
That happens.
That happened earlier as well. One of the refs pressed a white, but it came up as a red with a yellow. Technology can be crucial and cruel. So Roberto here 110 for his opener. Just 5 kilos shy of his PB.
Next out, Dano, 142.5 kilos on the bar.
Gets right command. Referees say
That
3
is
white
a
lights and a good lift.
Jonathan
I reckon we'll
Warnock.
see him match his PB on his second and then see what's there for the third.
Yeah, for sure. We now have Jonathan coming out for 115 kilos. Mind you,
Bar
Jonathan
voted for Jonathan Wall.
is self-handled right now and probably has all of his attempt slips already
Yeah.
pre-written. So let's see if he has to make any amendments today.
So he's 10 kilos below his PB for his opener. So let's see how this moves.
Moves very well as an opener should.
Yep. And referees 3
Three
white
whites,
lights.
3 white lights.
Bar
Ed
loaded.
Burgess up next, opening
Takes
at
his,
172.5.
slips out of his singlet. Pre-written,
David
like we
Phillips,
said.
Get ready.
That is a man with bench confidence. Still benching in his knee
Bar
sleeves.
is loaded
Interestingly
for
enough.
Gareth
I've seen that a
Burgess.
few times already this weekend. Gareth now coming out for 117.5 kilos. 2.5 kilos shy of his personal best, so let's hope we can see a PB today. Very quick work of that.
Nice and easy.
That is a good lift.
Anyway, let's get left.
Mike Quaid up next, opening at 122.5.
122.5 up next
Get
for
ready.
Mark McQuaid.
Next out, Mark Fulton, 150 kilos on the bar.
Bars loaded for Mike McQuaid.
Loaded.
Mike now coming out. 122.5 kilos on the bar.
Got Mike on one platform, Mark on the other. Both SP.
Both apto.
I'm telling you, they've got a monopoly.
Our referees say 3 white lights and a good left. Next out, Liam with
Very strong
155
opener.
kilos at the bar.
Yeah,
Liam's
nicely
full
done there,
Richard
Mike.
to round out
And
the
that is a good
Three white lights and a
three
good
white lights
lift.
for Mike.
For both Mike and Mark.
27.5 for David up next.
Bar loaded.
We now have David coming out for 127.5 kilos.
Bars loaded for David.
referees, 3 white lights and a good left. Next out, Richard with 160
Again, a
kilos
very
on the bar.
impressive feat being in amongst the higher weight class guys of the 83s and the 105s as a
100%.
74.
Bar loaded.
Moves it well. And he gets
Moving
two
as an
white
opener
lights.
should. 3
Two
white
white
lights, good
lights.
lift.
Next up is Philip Robson opening at 140 kilos. Robert Douglas and Omatolani Oseni to get ready. Bars loaded for Philip.
The bar is loaded for Philip, count out for 140 kilos.
Our referees say 3 white lights and a good left. That is us around to the top of bench round 2. We're going to kick things off with Tani with 127.5 kilos in the bar. Tani will be followed by George, Rio, and Jim.
Very smooth and controlled opener there. 3 white lights and a good lift there for Philip. I think based on Philip's opener bench and his squats, he's extremely technical. Very controlled and templed in all of his movements.
See Robert.
Robert now count out.
142.5.
Just 7.5 kilos shy of his personal best.
So you got a 10 kilo squat PB and he's opening 7.5 below his bench PB. Could be on for the double.
3 white lights and a good left. Next out, George
Very
with
fast
130
opener.
kilos on the bar.
That is good lift.
2 to 1 with a blue card on the right hand side. Does go
so
to
that'd be
the
downward
jury.
movement or elbows at
Which one of
lockout.
you hit the blue?
Bar loaded.
See what the jury think.
Okay, someone get a blue.
Not
Supposed
too
to be three white
invested.
lights.
I think it might be okay. For now, it is confirmed as a good lift, and we will proceed as normal.
Omatolani Oseni, 150 kilos. Bars loaded.
150 kilos on the bar now.
Three white lights and a good lift there for George. Next out, Rio with 135 kilos in the bar. Bars loaded.
Very smooth opener, very speedy.
That is a 3 white
And that
lights
is
and
3
a
white
good
lights, good lift for Omatolani.
lift. Next up is Craig Strong. Opening at 155 kilos. Bars loaded. Let's go, Craig.
Craig now coming out for 155 kilos. Just 2.5 kilos shy of his personal best.
Say 3 white lights and a good lift. Next out, Jim coming off the same weight on the bar. Bar is loaded.
Smooth opener there.
Very quick.
That's 3 white lights and a good lift. Next
Especially
up,
being
for
so close to your top end.
Great surname for Craig. Craig Strong. Suiting.
Got Strong written on the front of the singlet as well.
Strong by name, strong by nature.
We now have Olu coming out for 167.5.
Bars loaded.
Just 6 kilos. Oh no, less than that, sorry. Just
3 white lights and a good lift.
3.5
Next
kilos
out, Manji
below
with
his
140
bench PB.
kilos on the bar.
Again, he must have some sort of local record in both the squat and bench. So hopefully he can push that further today.
Bar loaded.
Looks like he does compete in the Welsh division, so maybe they're Welsh records.
Very smooth.
Yeah, nice and smooth
And
opener
that
there. And
is
it is
good
3
lift,
white lights and a
lift.
good lift.
Norbert's up next, coming in 170 kilos. Anthony to get ready.
Norbert coming out for 170 kilos. just 5 kilos short of his personal best.
Bars loaded.
Hopefully a successful
Let's see,
prep
Barber.
that has led to these openers.
Referee. 3 white lights and a good left. Next out, Chris with 145 kilos on the bar. Chris will be followed by Diego, Dano, and Ryan to get ready. Bars loaded.
Yep, very comfortable opener.
3 white lights and a good lift.
3 white lights, good lift. Next up we have Anthony coming out for 200 kilos. Anthony is the current holder of the British M1 105 bench record. Kicking off with 200 kilos, we should hope to see the record being pushed further on a second or third.
Yep, so 200 kilos squat will also require 5 volunteers on the platform, just the same as squat. Once we get to that round 200 number, we have the platform manager at the back and the 2 side spotters, just in case anything goes wrong on the bench.
So his current record is 215, and that covers full power in Britain. The bench all comp record is 225. If the record is above that done in full power, it does remain the bench all comp and bench full power record. Whether or not he can do that today is another story.
Fiona is part real book, guys.
So he set that record in 2023. So if he breaks that today, that'll be a really good achievement. Being able to break that after 3 years.
Strong opener.
3 white lights, good lift.
3 white
white
lights.
He seems very happy, so let's hope he does plan to push it further.
152.5 kilos on the
Move
bar.
now into round 2. It's a
loaded.
little bit heavier for our lifters. George, Devin Jacob coming out for 110. Taking another 5 kilos on his opener. Roberto, Gareth, and Jonathan, get ready. Bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded for George with 110 kilos on the bar. 7.5 kilos shy of his all-time personal best bench.
Referees.
This is us back to the start, so we're just starting our second attempts on Flight B, Platform 1.
155.
Everybody is on the board with good lifts. Thankfully, no one has to stress about that.
So everyone has a total, which is the biggest thing so far.
Round out the flight. Bar loaded.
Drive, sir.
Yeah, a little bit of a struggle, kind of midpoint there. Maybe the bar pass went back a little bit.
Good lift,
2 to 1 gets a yellow card from a side ref, which will
Yellow
be
card from
bum
the
lift
side.
or commands.
We'll just watch that replay and see. The jury will
Next up
also
is
on
Roberto
review.
Galongo,
Yeah.
115 kilos.
Let's see what they think.
Bar is loaded for Roberto.
Roberto and I coming out for 115 kilos.
But I think the jury are going to overturn that previous lift, which is nice.
Just not there this time around, unfortunately. I'm sure Ryan will come out and give that another bash on his 3rd attempt. Next out, Mark Fulton with 157.5 kilos on the bar.
This is a match PB for Roberto if successful. Yeah, that's a good effort. Slowed down a little bit compared to his opener, but still more
that
kilos in the
is
tank.
three white lights,
That's
good
3
lift.
white lights, good lift.
And that's a PB match for Roberto as well.
122.5
matching your
for
PB
Gareth
is always great,
Burgess.
even if it is a little bit
Next, followed by
slower.
Jonathan Wong and Mike McQuaid.
Especially on the second, you can go anywhere in your third now.
Yeah, 100%.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is now loaded for Gareth with 122.5 kilos. This is a 2.5 kilo PB if successful,
That is big.
Fights through the sticking point.
especially on the
Three white
on the
lights
second
and
attempt.
a good left.
It's got room
Next
to
out,
push on his
Liam
third.
with 162.5 kilos on the bar.
Drive, sir. Nice and smooth.
And that is
3 white lights, good
lift.
lift.
Yeah, nicely done.
Jonathan Wong up next, 122.5 stays on the bar. Bar is loaded for Jonathan.
The bar is loaded for Jonathan with 122.5 kilos. Like we said previously, this was already pre-arranged, so it'll be interesting to see where he goes from here.
The referee
Pushes back, a little bit of a second point in the middle, but he fights through it and gets it to the top.
Yeah, good fight for that. And he
That
gets
is
unfortunately no lift, 2 blood for downward movement, and a yellow for bum lifter
Top come off the bench.
commands.
We will see that on the
bum lift,
replay
I
just
think.
Weighs
now.
130 kilos. Taking a 7.5 kilo jump. David White, Philip Robson, get ready.
He did already have his attempts
Bar is
prepared.
loaded for Mike
He just had to
McQuaid.
actually borrow a pen and change his attempt.
Mike now coming out for 130 kilos.
So this is a PB match for Mike.
Like we said before, it's nice to have a match PB on the second, so you can really go anywhere in your third. And it's guaranteed a PB,
If you get it.
if successful.
The referees say 3 white lights and a good left. Next out, Tony
Just a couple
Clare,
second points, but it does push through and get up to the
430.5
top. Let's see what the rest have to say. 3 white lights, good left.
Yeah, so he matches PB. I think 2.5 probably is what Kier will go.
Philip, Robert, and
Knowing that man
to get ready.
as unfortunately well as I do.
Bar is loaded for David White.
is loaded.
135 kilos.
So
up here, David.
135 up next for David. This is 2.5 below his bench PB as a 74 kilo lifter.
And that is a big
2 to
one.
1, yellow card on the left hand side. That will be sent over to the jury, and I believe that would be for bum lift, what you can see on the replay.
Next out, George coming in for 135 kilos on the bar. George will be followed by Rio, Jim, and Chris.
The jury, 2 put the glasses on, 1 took the glasses off. Unfortunately, they're going to be overturning that previous lift for bum lift.
Tell us you're at a master's comp without telling us.
No comment. I believe we're told to respect the jury, Fiona. It's in the commentary guide.
Philip now coming out for 147.5 kilos.
Referees say 3 white lights and a good left. Next out, Rio,
And that
140
is
kilos on the
a
bar.
good lift, 3 white lights. Unfortunately, the lift for David White was overturned by the jury to a no lift. Next up is Robert Douglas, 150.
So Robert coming out 150 up next. Claire just ran over to ask the jury a question and she had to scream "bar is loaded" on her run back.
Thankfully she's loud enough. She doesn't need the mic as is.
Yeah. CT is the GOAT. Although we did beat her yesterday when we were doing side by side emceeing,
Referees
so
say
we're
3
getting
white
there.
lights and a good left.
Let's see how this moves for Bob.
Bars loaded for Jim.
Smooth is the answer.
Very smooth.
So
A lot of room.
that was a
to
match
spare.
PB.
Good lift.
I could see him go 155. I think.
Next up,
I don't know. The Apto boys might sandbag it.
162.5.
I trust in Ilhan.
This is a 12.5 kilo jump. Craig Strong will follow.
We now have 162.5 kilos on the bar
Bars
for
loaded.
Omtalani.
And see ya. Same again.
Just not three today, unfortunately. Great effort there from Jim.
A little bit slowing down on the ascent, but
Next up, we got
we'll see what the rest have to say. 3 white lights, good lift.
45 kilos.
Big Strong up next, 165 kilos. Norbert, Olu,
Bar loaded.
and Anthony, get ready.
Craig now coming out for 165 kilos.
Now that I've noticed it, I do love his singlet that says
Bars
strong,
loaded
which
for
is the
Craig
second
Strong,
name.
165.
If successful, this will be a 5 kilo PB. I believe it'll be a 7 kilo PB in full power, so he must have done a bench only comp.
We got blues for up and down. We got a yellow for butt lift, unfortunately.
Either way, I'll be all comp 5 kilo PB.
Next out, Manjeet with 147.5 kilos on the bar. Bar loaded.
Unfortunately, just not there for Craig on his second. He does have a third attempt to come back at it, so we'll see what he thinks.
175 kilos. All the way, Anthony, get ready.
We now have Norbert coming out for 175 kilos.
Bars loaded.
This will be a matched personal best.
For Norbert.
Our referees say 3 white lights and a good lift. Next out, Diego with 155 kilos on the bar. Bar loaded.
So he fights through and gets to the top, and the referees
That
say
is
3
three
white
white
lights.
lights, good lift,
Definitely a
well
little
done,
bit
Norbert.
harder
Always coming out
than
also
I
for
think he was hoping for.
175
He's
kilos.
shaking his head to his handler.
Followed by Anthony,
They have a
double
conversation.
wins,
Maybe
82, round three
he goes
on
2.5
six.
more. Maybe he doesn't
Bars
come
loaded for
back
Ollie.
out. I hope he does.
Now we
We've
have
got-
Olu coming out for 175. This will be a 4 kilo PB and pushes whatever local record he has or still has.
Say
So
3 white lights and a good lift. Next out, Ryan coming out to reattempt 155 kilos.
a good second attempt, I would say. Good look
That
selection.
is 3 white lights
Yep.
and a good lift.
Nicely done. 3 white lights and a good lift.
Final bench in round 2 comes from Anthony McLagan, and it is 205 kilos.
Bar loaded.
We now have Anthony coming back out for 205 kilos.
Bar is loaded. 205. Where's
The opener did
Anthony?
move really well, so I'm surprised it's such a little jump, but we'll see what he has planned for his third, if successful.
Yeah, maybe he's just not planning on pushing bench too far today. He had a really good squat session, and he's got a big deadlift. So
Yeah, he PB'd on Scott, so
yeah, on prognosis he is very far ahead.
just here for a fun day out.
Yeah, sometimes maybe he's got another comp lined up in a couple months or so, or 2 months. Doesn't want to push all the way on everything.
Just not 3 today, unfortunately. Great effort there from
Decent bench.
Ryan.
Probably what you would expect
Next
for a
out, Daniel
second.
coming
And
out
that's
for
3 white lights
And
and a
3
good
white lights
lift.
and a good lift.
3 white lights,
Well done,
big
Anthony.
smiles.
Followed by Mark, Liam, and Richard.
On now to round 3.
Bar
Roberto
loaded.
Del Longo, 117.5.
Now we are kicking off
Final
our
bench
third
presses
attempts for
on
bench
platform
and
1
our
here.
final attempts of bench in for the British Masters weekend.
117.5 for Roberto, taking 2.5 extra kilos on his second. Bar is loaded.
The bar is now loaded for Roberto with 117.5 kilos. Kicking off a third attempt. And not only is he doing that, this will be a 2.5 kilo
3 white
PB
lights
attempt.
and a good lift there from Dano. Next out, Mark Fulton going out for 160 kilos on the bar. Bar loaded.
A good fight. Can he push to the second point? Let's go. Come on. Just a bit too shy
Unfortunately,
today.
Just hit that sticky point.
Very close, very good fight. Just not there
Trying to
today.
get a PB for an isometric hold there, though.
Still comes away with a matched
Up
personal
next,
best on his second attempt, regardless.
125 kilos.
Next, we have Gareth coming out for 125 kilos. Has a perfect day so far. Let's hope it continues.
Bars loaded for Gareth.
This will be a 5 kilo PB if successful. He's already hit a 2.5 kilo PB on a second attempt. This is just pushing that extra little bit further.
Last two lifters on the flight. Liam coming out for 165 kilos on the bar. Bar loaded.
He fights through, gets to the sticking point, gets it to the top. Let's see what the rest have to say. 3 white lights, good lift. And that is a 5 kilo PB for Gareth and a 6 for 6 day so far.
He missed 122.5 in his second, but he's jumping up to 125 for his third.
We now have Johnson coming out for a 2.5 kilo increase despite missing his second with 122.5.
2 to 1 no, that's unfortunately got 2 yellows there for butt lift from our side referees. Last lifter of the round, Richard coming in for 175 kilos in the bar. Holding up that third red plate.
Drives through. Let's go, Jonathan. Come on, he can fight through it. Can he? He's fighting. He's grinding through it. Oh, unfortunately, just not for today. He was so close, though. What a great fight.
That's unfortunately a no lift for Jonathan. Next up, Mike McQuaid, 132.5.
A no lift for Jonathan. However,
David White and Philip Robson, get ready. Bars loaded.
Mike McQuaid coming out for 132.5.
So looking to get a 2.5 kilo bench PB here for Mike, sorry.
Just not to be today, unfortunately. A great effort there from Richard. Okay, folks, that is flight A complete. We are now going to move straight into flight B. Can I get a change over? All my spotters, loaders, referees, please.
Oh, unfortunately.
Not.
Just a little bit too heavy.
Gave that a really good go, but he's only lost out on 2.5 kilos, so it's not the end of the world.
Still came home with a match personal best.
Yeah. That's the thing with going so close to you, like for going for your PB on your second, is you do expend a lot of energy if you're only going up 2.5. But I'm sure Mike will be back for that next time.
135. Come on, Dave.
So David up next, 135, missed it on his second, going again for it on his third.
From what I remember, this was a fail based on bum lift, and he's just opted to go for the same weight.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Drives it back. Looks pretty much the same as the second did, but let's see if it's technically sound. And it is 3 white lights. Good lift.
Unfortunately,
Good lift there for
looking at
David
the best
White.
on his.
Philip Robson, 150 kilos.
Next out, Damon coming in for 135 kilos.
Philip now coming out for 150 kilos, a 2.5 kilo jump from his second, and if successful, this will be him going 6 for 6 and having a perfect day so far.
Bar loaded.
Philip, one of our more technical setups and lifters of this flight.
Also will be a huge 10 kilo PB if successful. I take that back. It'll be a 20 kilo PB, full power. The 140 was done at bench only comp.
Referees say 3 white lights and a good leg.
Gets off the chest.
He fights, pushes
Fighting for
through
it.
multiple sticking points. Can he fight through it?
Unfortunately not.
Still a huge PB nonetheless with 147, only
Yeah.
missing out on 2.5 kilos.
Yeah, he gave that an incredible go.
Up next, 152.5, also adding another 2.5 to second.
So 152.5 up next for Robert.
Get ready.
Bob.
So this second moved very well, and they've only opted to add another 2.5 kilos. But I guess when you're going for a PB,
Yeah,
take what you can get, make sure
Yeah.
you can solidify it.
100%.
I think we were voting maybe a 5 kilo increase.
Yeah, maybe it's hard to tell when you don't speak to the lifter straight after. Maybe he felt like a twinge in his back or something, or maybe he's just saving a bit for deadlifts.
Moving very well. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the right call.
Get that, come on.
Referees,
And
see
again,
white
Three
lights.
white lights, good left.
Good left.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's still a PB. Like, if he went for the foot 155, he might have missed it and lost out on that 2.5. So, he is prognosis not far behind the podium from what I just seen as it flashed on the screen.
Anyone who doesn't know, bench does fall off a cliff. You can hit a certain point, and then it slows down very quickly after that. I know myself.
I can concur. That is a fact.
We now have 165 kilos for Craig. He did miss this on strength on a second, but let's hope he can redeem himself on his third.
Ref say. 3 white lights and a good left. Next out, Ben coming out for the same weight on the bar, and the bar is loaded.
No, unfortunately not.
No, it's just not to be.
So he retook it from his second, but couldn't get it on his third either.
Great effort, so it just wasn't.
He did get his first, so he's not missed out on a total or anything.
7.5.
Omotalani coming out for 167.5 kilos. This will be a 5 kilo PB if successful.
Yep. So he matched his PB on his second, going for the 5 kilos on the third.
Got his deadlift socks rolled up ready for deadlifts after this. Wasting no time.
Quite a few lifters in this flight are no belt benchers, which is different compared to yesterday.
Drives through, pushes to the second point. Can he grind through it? Oh, unfortunately not today.
Yeah, he gave that a real good go. He got really high up, just couldn't get the elbows locked, so unfortunately doesn't get it. But he matched his PB, and he's only missed out on 5 kilos. So 3 benches remain. Next up, 177.5 for Norbert. This would be a 2.5 kilo PB. He matched his PB on his second, so let's see if he can get a 2.5 PB on his third.
Like we said, 2.5 kilos can really make or break a bench.
Can also make or break a podium.
Definitely. He is currently second on prognosis, but anything can change.
Yeah, he's currently got the same total as the person in second, but like you're saying, he's got a better prognosis.
The ref say. 3 white lights and a good left. Next out, Paul coming out for 170 kilos on the bar.
Drives through. Can he
Right,
push
yeah.
through the second point? The same second point as before. Unfortunately not.
No, he get it off the chest, and then it was just at the lockout of the elbows he seemed to run out of steam. But like we said, he was only lost out on 2.5 kilos there. So his prognosis is still him in second, so
It's
not the end of the world. 2 benches remaining in Flight B on platform 1. First out we have Olu coming up for 177.5. He got a bench PB on his second by 4 kilos, so he's looking to extend that to 6.5 kilos to 177.5.
5 kilos on the bar. Bar loaded.
Drives it through. Very, very smooth. A lovely looking third attempt.
And the referees say 3 white lights and a good left, so that's a new 6 kilo bench PB. Okay, final bench of Flight B on platform 1.
And one of the few benches left of the weekend entirely. If you want to keep watching bench, switch over to platform 2 as they're not rounded up yet.
Yeah, I think platform 2 are quite a bit behind us, so you got loads of bench still going over there. 210 kilos here for Anthony. This is 5 kilos below his all-time PB.
And 5 kilos below his 2023 British M1 105 record.
Bar loaded.
So again, very close to his top end, very impressive.
Gets off the chest to the middle sticking point. Can he lock
Pushes
it
through,
out?
gets it to the top.
He gets the rack command. What do the referees think?
Referees say
2 white lines.
Yes.
Well done, Anthony.
Now that is us rounding out bench. We have a 10-minute break now until we've got deadlifts for our final session on platform 1.
If you're competing at this event or know someone who is, be sure to order your photo and video package from White Lights Media. We're at all British national events, capturing professional photos and videos of every lifter. Our edited photo package comes with 35 or more fully edited photos, ready to post online and get printed. Or you can get our raw photo package, which includes every photo we took of you, unedited. You can also get raw handheld video footage of your attempts to make into your own reels. Or let us edit a video of your best lifts for you, where you can ask us to edit the video to any song you like. Be sure to keep an eye out for us at divisional events across the country too, where we'll make sure to capture your day perfectly, so you can look back on it for years to come. Order now at whitelightsmedia.com. If you're competing at this event or know someone who is, be sure to order your photo and video package from White Lights Media. We're at all British national events, capturing professional photos and videos of every lifter. Our edited photo package comes with 35 or more fully edited photos, ready to post online and get printed. Or you can get our raw photo package, which includes every photo we took of you, unedited. You can also get raw you're competing at this event or know someone who is, be sure to order your photo and video package from White Lights Media. We're at all British national events, capturing professional photos and videos of every lifter. Our edited photo package comes with 35 or more fully edited photos, ready to post online and get printed. Or you can get our raw photo package, which includes every photo we took of you.
All right, folks, we're just having a little bit of tent, but as soon as we're back up online, we will tell you.
Bar loaded.
We now have 170 kilos on the bar for Charlotte.
Ah, okay. Very nice deadlift there, breaks the floor well.
There,
And three white lights.
and a good lift. Next up, Carol O'Neill, also opening at 170 kilos. Lisa, Vanessa, and Sherry.
We now have Carol.
We need 5 spotters on the bar, on the
Make this
platform
fly,
for
Carol.
bench rest.
Lovely. Yes.
Lovely
Beautiful
looking opener.
deadlift there for Carol. 3 white lights. It's a good lift.
Just a reminder, we do only have 7 lifters in this flight, so it's going to be a very fast turnaround. Whether or not that impacts our lifting or not, that is a different story.
Sherry.
Yeah, like we mentioned earlier.
Spotters and loaders are very speedy.
The refs say 3 white lights and a good lift.
We now have Lisa coming out for 180 kilos.
Okay, folks, we are around to the top of bench press now. We got
Just
Timrod
2.5 below.
Very fast lockout. Gets down command.
And that is
3 white lights, good lift.
Yeah, nicely
Up
done.
next is Vanessa George McDonald with 185. If anyone is looking at the scoreboard, only 0.5 kilograms separates Vanessa and Sherry on total.
There's 2.
Yeah,
Let's see it
so
now,
I
Vanessa.
think
Come
we are
on.
in for a little bit of a
Good
battle.
fight. 185 kilos to kick it off, and as seen there, you can tell she's a big deadlift there.
That was
3
speed.
white lights and a good lift for Vanessa.
Let's just double parked
Next
outside or something.
up,
Jesus.
192.5.
192.5 kilos on the bar for Sherry Miles.
And now Vanessa has the bigger deadlift just. So it really is kind of back and forth between them. Let's see what drama and excitement they can produce in the deadlifts here. 192.5 for Sherry.
Both personal bests are quite similar, actually.
Another
And making
extremely
easy work of
speedy.
that.
Beautiful opener. Totals
Happy with
on
that.
3 white
Both of them
lights.
just defining a speedy
And we've
deadlift,
got
basically.
ourselves a battle.
So
Next
that
up,
brings us all the way back round to
192.5
second attempts
for
already.
Alison Egan.
So 132.5 for Alison.
7.5 kilo jump for Ali. Jodie, Charlie, and Carol, get ready.
To get rid of any excess choke or talc.
That is time. Can I get lights from our referees, please?
0.5 kilos remains between Sherry and Vanessa.
Next
Yeah, so
up,
465 for
Alison
Vanessa
Egan.
and 465.5 for Sherry.
132.5,
Crazy
let's see
close.
Ali.
Yeah, that is that 0.5 that Sherry got on her bench. That's the 110.5 that seems to be the difference maker right now. Yep, as you would expect, a second to move. 3 white lights and a good lift for Alison. Next up, 145 for Jodie.
Jodie McVicker is up next. She is
Salts off Wilburn there in the back.
Bar is loaded for 145, 5 kilos under
Come on,
her
Jodie.
personal best.
You got it.
bar loaded.
Yep, lovely. Look it out.
Lovely.
Yeah, very speedy. Considering
That
that's
is
3 white lights, 5
Good
kilos
lift for
below
Jody.
her all-time PB, I would expect to see
Load it
maybe
up
her
now
push
to
for a PB on that one,
180
maybe
kilos
152,
for Charlie
Most
Marillier.
definitely.
if Will is up for it.
Ah, he's always up there,
Carol
isn't
and
he?
Lisa, get ready. Next move, Charlie, come on.
10 kilos shy of our personal best. Let's hope to see that on our third if successful.
Big drive, lock it out.
Lovely big smiles there, even during while she was grinding out.
A 3
Double
white
thumbs up
lights.
as well.
Good lift.
3 white lights,
lights.
good lift.
Nicely done. So
180
same weight stays on the bar
O'Neill.
for Carol.
Bar is loaded, Carol.
I'm liking Carol's.
Lovely, keep it going.
5 kilos shy of her PB, and she makes it look like it's not.
Yeah, very nice. 3 white lights and a good lift there for Carol.
Next
So
up, 192.5
192.5
Lisa Grant.
for Lisa.
Vanessa and Sherry, get ready.
Just 3 more second attempts remain. We're flying.
Lisa coming out for a
Next out, Rick coming out for
Let's
182.5
go, Lisa.
kilos on the bar. Rick will be followed by Brian, Paul, and Sam. So get ready. Bar loaded.
heights through it. Locks it out. Let's see what the rest
Gets
have to
10
say.
command, ref stink.
And that,
Let's see what the rest
Gets
have to
10
say.
command, ref stink.
and that is a good lift, 2 to 1.
2 to 1, good lift. She gets a red light with a yellow from
Next
the
up,
centre.
Vanessa George McDonald.
The jury will have a look.
200
Jury having a
kilos.
look. They're shaking their heads. So
That's all Sherry has to do. She can just match.
be interesting to see whatever Vanessa loads that she just puts 7.5 more.
Yep. Yep.
Bar is loaded.
Plenty of hype here for Sherry. And she's bringing the hype herself. We have to remember that Sherry's coming back from injury for this comp.
And she does look like she's having a blast. So let's hope she's injury free and just having a good day.
100%. Gets herself set here. Gripping that bar.
Drives
Nice.
through, big smile on her face.
Yeah, that looked like a perfect second attempt. 3 white lights and a good lift.
Next out,
Fist bump for
Sam
CT.
coming out for
I think that was exactly right for a second.
Definitely.
So we'll see what they call for that. That moves us all the way back round to final deadlift attempts in Flight A on Platform 1.
We did see some mind games in session 1 where a lifter did drop her final deadlift pull in order, in speculation of the other lifter missing their seconds. And
Yeah.
it worked in their favour.
So Vanessa has put in 215, which gives her 480 total. Sherry has put in 225, which gives her 480.5 total. So Sherry has done exactly as we predicted, just putting that 7.5 on top because that gives her the 0.5 chip no matter what. All right, Alison comes out here for 140 for her third, 7.5 kilo jump and 5 kilos below her all-time PB. A lot of hype.
This is it. Last big pull, Ali.
Big finish for a big comp. Let's see it, Alison.
Come on. Big drive.
Drives, gets it past the knee. Can she lock it out? Yes, she can.
Brilliant. What a deadlift. Referees say 3 white
That was
lights.
good lift.
She's happy
Big
with that.
celebrations.
Yeah, that was a perfect third attempt.
Next up, we have Jody.
Okay, 152.5 up next for Jody. I believe this will be a 2.5 kilo PB. Will Brun was up for sending it. As predicted.
Just coming in, we have an attempt change for Carol, who's now opting for 187.5. Attempt changes can happen if the lifters feel good or worse, and they can last minute change. This cannot happen on any other lift apart from deadlift.
Yep. Jody got a big old whiff of the salts there from the back with Will.
Lots of hype. Let's go, Jody.
You got
Bar
it.
is loaded.
She gets it up to the thighs. Can she lock it out? Yes, she can. Oh, there's a little bit of a wobble. She gets it down. Come on,
See
what the
the refs
referee's
have to
saying.
say.
2-1. Good left.
Blue card on the
She
right hand side. The
gets
juries will have a look.
Yeah, blue card for downward movement.
O'Neill, 187.5.
Yeah, the refs are going to. The jury's overturning it. Yeah, I thought that at the time. It seemed like a lockout wobble that she just kind of leant forward and backwards.
3 white lines and a good left.
But that's why we are a national comp. We are holding our lifters to the highest standard in the country.
Yeah,
and that's
100%.
just what comes out of that.
7 minutes.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but yeah, she would have got away with it at any other comp.
Yeah.
Didn't have a
With
jury.
no jury, 2-1.
Yeah. Next up, 187.5 for Carol. This will give Carol a 430 total and pull her into 4th.
Let's get that big finish, Carol.
It is also a 2.5 deadlift PB if she gets it. It's off the floor, it's up to the knees, it's past the knees, it's at the thighs,
And
she's
she
locked
locks
out.
out.
Referees, 3
3
white
white
lights.
Well done, Carol.
And
And
she's going around just thanking the refs.
Yep,
4 lifts remain.
she's practically running around the room with full of joy. 2.5 PB and a 430 total secured for Carol. Okay, up next, 192.5 for Charlotte. This will give Charlotte a 457.3 total and pull her into 3rd.
But she is going to get this. The bar is water for Charlotte.
Lot of hype for Charlotte.
Bigger jump from her second to her third. Don't often see that. Lots of hype. We love to see it. Love to see the passion.
You don't stop pulling.
Drives. Oh,
Broke the floor, couldn't get it past the knees. She's smiling when
she's
she's
a good
up.
sport.
Yeah, high five for the platform crew as well. And some fist bumps for the referees. Okay, 3 lifts remain in flight A. First up, 200 kilos for Lisa Grant. This will give her a 422.5 total in 5th of the weight class. Probably give her the 3rd biggest deadlift of the flight. 200 kilos is that what everyone wants on a deadlift. I think when you start at the gym, you always want to pull 200. I know I did.
Yeah, I'm still yet to get there, so I'm very much in awe right now. Some huge pillars coming up. 7.5 kilo PB.
Stoic walk to the platform from Lisa.
Oh yeah,
Zero emotion.
very calm and
Locked
collected.
in. Cool, calm, composed, sorts her belt. Let's see what you've got, Lisa.
You know you've got this, Lisa.
Takes her brace down to the bar.
Drives. Oh.
Oh, unfortunately, broke the floor, couldn't get it past the knees.
Be there for another comp for sure.
Yeah, 100%. That 200 may elude her for a little longer. Even some fist bumps for the jury.
They're very happy with that.
Okay, to the battle for the 84 title. First up, 210 kilos for Vanessa, which would give her a 475 total. So
She must have dropped that when we haven't
yeah.
been looking.
she's dropped her total, so she would be 5.5 below Sherry. So it seems like Vanessa is maybe banking on Sherry missing her 3rds,
Yeah.
which is a dangerous game to play.
Like I said, this is mind games. This is what happened earlier.
Yeah.
And it did work in their favour.
Well, we are only the witnesses.
210.
Vanessa's obviously got a plan. She maybe thinks she can only do 210. It is a 10 kilo jump from her second.
But
So
the way the second moved.
yeah, that's true. That's true. She's getting
This
herself
is
set here.
5 kilos underneath her PB. Drives a hop. Very easy.
Yeah, nicely done.
Beautiful looking by the time for V.
3 white lights and a good
Nice,
lift.
good lift. And it's a British record total.
Wow.
Again, something we missed.
There's so much
M1,
going on with this
84
fight.
kilos. Too focused on the battle to focus on anything else. So now, not only is this a pool for the gold medal, but it's also a pool for the British M1 84 total record.
And she would obviously take the title for this year's M1 British Masters 84 kilo class.
The perfect day so far, because she rounds it off with a British title on this last pool.
She's getting ready in the wings. Let's see it, Sherry.
Obviously the bar is being scrubbed here, make sure there's no excess chocolate talc.
Giving her the best opportunity to be successful.
Everything's on this pool. The bar is loaded for Sherry Miles.
Here she comes, double fist pump for the PM.
This is for all.
Everyone is watching it. Get herself set. Make sure her feet in the right position.
Only 2.5 shy of her all-time personal best as well. It's huge.
Coming back from injury, no doubt. Gets in position, grips the bar. Let's see what she's got.
Drives. And she locks it out.
Gets a down command.
3 white lights, good lift.
3 white lights, and she's overcome with emotion. That is a new British M184 kilo total record for Sherry Miles.
And your new M184 British champion.
Yeah. Even a hug for little Mo.
And CT, of course.
Well, that was a brilliant flight of deadlifts. We are moving straight on into flight B, deadlifts.
This is also the final flight of session 2 of the weekend.
On platform 1. Platform 2 are a little bit behind us. They've not even started deadlifting yet. They'll be starting deadlift in about 3 minutes.
Right, we are going now into flight B, which is our men's.
So this is the M1 74s, 83s, and 105s. We have someone opening on 300 kilos. So, you know, that's pretty big. Some would say.
Less than 3 minutes.
Only one person opening below 200. So,
Some big pullers.
Mahusev.
Opening 10 kilos shy of his all-time personal best. Gareth is coming out for 192.5 kilos.
Three
white lights and a good lift there for Gareth.
210 kilos now for
210
George.
kilos up next for George.
And Robert Douglas.
We have got 2 minutes until lifting commences on platform 2.
Bars loaded.
The bar is loaded for George.
210. I did in the break between. Nice. Solid there. And that is 3 white lights for George. I did in between bench and deadlifts see George and what I assume is his partner outside, and his partner was using a Theragun on his back, which is goals. I wish someone did that for me at comps. Anyone who wants that, please apply.
Mike is now coming out for 220 kilos. This is 25 kilos shy of his personal best.
Yeah, Mike's a big puller.
Hope to see some big jumps here in a second and third.
Bars loaded.
Looking locked in.
Got Keir White with talc on his belt, ready to go.
Looking at the 2 referees
The old
on the
prong
chairs,
belt
they're
from
involved in
Mike.
the chairs.
And the funky socks.
Keir's got that locked and loaded, if you can see.
Arlene.
I think it's the only thing Keir's got locked and loaded.
Big pull for Mike. Nice and easy
Yeah.
as an opener should be.
Lovely. Referees.
3 white lights. Good lift.
Next up is Robert Douglas, 225. Oliver Canelo and Roberto Del Longo. Get ready.
We now have Robert coming out for 225. Like we've previously mentioned, a very aesthetically pleasing deadlift, with the 4 red plates on the bar. 4 bad boys.
4 bad
to
boys, as
quote Dylan Nelson.
Dylan Nelson would say. Back-to-back Apto as well.
Bars loaded.
All right, folks, we're going to get things kicked off in Flight A with Diego. Now, I believe Diego has hurt himself in the waterproof, so we're going to get things kicked off with 60 kilos for Diego.
That is
Nice, easy opener. That's 3 weight. Let's get lift.
Yep, exactly what you'd expect from Bob. 230 kilos up next for Olu.
Bar loaded. Let's go, Olu.
3 white lights and a good left.
Just a reminder that Olu is
Okay,
competing
next
as a
we have
guest
Dan
today just
Tanney
because
coming in
he
for
missed weight
215
just
kilos on the
shyly.
bar. Tanney, you'll be followed by
So is
George,
competing as a
Reggie,
guest
Chris,
in the
get
under
ready.
120 class.
So that does mean that any records attempted or set by Olu would not count due to him being a guest lifter. He does get 3 white lights on his opening deadlift, which is exactly what you want. 235 kilos up next for Roberto.
Philip. Bar is loaded for Roberto Del Longo. Let's see, Roberto.
And the bar is loaded. This is
35 kilos on the bar.
30 kilos, sorry, below Roberto's
Loaded.
PB.
Nice comfortable opener there for Roberto. 3
3 weight. Let's get lift.
Next up, Omatuane Oseni, 240 kilos. Philip Robson, Craig Strong, and Jonathan Wong, get ready.
3 white lights and a good left. Next out, George coming in for 215 kilos.
Bar
Stay on the
loaded.
bar.
Amatalani coming out next for 240 kilos.
Let's see it. Lovely looking opener
Lovely
there.
and smooth.
Referee says
3 white lights.
and
Yeah,
a
very
kilo.
technically
Philip
smooth
Robson
deadlift
also
there.
coming out for
3 white lights and a
240
good
kilos.
left. Next out, Manji coming out for 220 kilos on the bar.
Bars loaded. Let's see it, Philip.
The bar is loaded for Philip.
240 kilos, which is 10 kilos below his deadlift PB. Gets himself set, takes the slack and the brace.
Lovely.
Yeah, 10 kilos below his PB, that's definitely PB territory in my opinion. 3 white lights and a good lift.
And on the jumps, either a second or third.
250 kilos.
3 white lights and a good
Quarter
left.
ton on the bar.
Next out,
Followed
Chris
by
coming in for the
Jonathan
same way
Wong
on the
and
bar.
David White.
Like always, very technically sound. He's a very technical lifter.
Bars loaded.
We next have Craig coming up. Mr. Sean coming out for 250 kilos on his opener.
Lights and a good
Bar is
left.
loaded for Craig
Next out,
Strong.
Ryan coming out for 230
250
kilos
here,
on the
just
bar.
a casual quarter of a ton for an opener.
Moving as it should.
Yeah, very fast.
And that is
3 weight lights, good lift.
Next up, Jonathan Wong also coming out for 250. Will be followed by David
Keeping
White.
in mind this is 74 kilo
Bar loaded
lifters
for Jonathan
mixed in
Wong,
with 105s and
250 kilos. Let's
83s.
see you, Jonathan.
Jonathan is now coming out for the same weight. Nice and easy.
Comfortable looking
Very
opener
smooth.
there. That is 3 white lights and a good left. Next up, David White opening at 255 kilos.
Still has his attempts up in the singlet. I love this
Get
guy.
ready.
It's so much confidence. Oh, is he contemplating changing it? Oh, don't do it.
Does it?
No, he's going to change it. No.
3 white lights and a good
That is
lead.
some negative
Next up,
aura.
Jen coming up for 235 kilos on the bar.
So next up, 255 for
Bar
David,
voted for David White. Let's see it, Dave.
being in the lightest weight class of the flight and opening up his third last deadlift is,
Very impressive.
Yeah.
Similarly to Jonathan at 83,
yeah.
among all the 105s.
Bar loaded.
Nice and snappy.
Gets that down to man, and he gets 3 white lights. That was a good lift. 280 kilos up next. And Norbert.
Just a side note, Jonathan has still gone up 22 kilos, so I wonder if he's actually gone more or
3
less
white lights and a good lead.
than planned. If it's
Next
more,
up,
then that's
Dano coming
more
up for
already than
245
losing any.
kilos on the bar. Dano will be followed by Liam.
We'll have to ask him afterwards.
Liam.
I hope it's more because that is the opposite of negative aura. That's aura plus.
Norbert
say.
coming out now for 280 kilos.
I did compliment
Bar
Norbert's
voted.
handler on his Catalina Wine Mixer
280
t-shirt
kilos.
in between bench and
Norbert
deadlifts.
Club.
He said that he didn't want to be like everyone else and wear a boring SBD top, and I love that. 280 here. Just 15 below his PB.
Drives it up, nice and easy.
Yeah,
3
lovely.
white lights and a good lead. Next up,
Is
Rio.
3 white lights.
235 kilos on the bar.
Final
We are now
opener
coming on to our final opener of
It is
the
a nice
deadlifts.
300 kilos for Anton.
Casual 300 kilo opener for Anthony.
Picking it up on any day.
Yeah, he's opening with his final squat, basically.
Two.
But it's what you do. You know?
Bar's loaded.
Bar is loaded to 300.
No fret, let's see the 300 kilos.
Let's see Anthony.
Another
come on.
another day of business.
A lot of support here for Anthony.
Very casual lifter. Every single time he's been coming off onto the platform smiling.
Yeah, we love to see that.
Moving as an opener should.
Wow.
Making a laughing stock of 300 kilos.
3 white lights and a good lift. Interestingly enough, his setup is more strongman. The roll bar back and forward and then take it instead of this traditional power lifter, like keep it close to your shins type thing. So
Almost just brute strength.
yeah, essentially grip and rip type of thing, yeah.
The same
Maybe he
as
has a
his,
strongman background.
Potentially, because his squat was high bar as well.
Yeah, so potentially he has that strongman background in him.
Bar's loaded.
So we are way back to the start of deadlifts. 212 up first for Gareth, taking a 10 kilo jump from his opener.
Very smooth looking over there from Mark.
Just as we get the bar ready for our next round of deadlifts for our second attempt, just like to say a huge shout out to our volunteers for this weekend as well as our sponsors. We now have Aliko, Avancus, ESN, White Lights Media, Phoenix Powerlifting, Kazimov Creative, and Barbell Coalition. We now have our
And
first
SPD.
lifter of the flight. It's 212.5 kilos.
And that is 3 white lights and a good lift there for Gareth. Well done. On now for 222.5 for George Karen Jacob. Mike McQuaid, Olu Akanru, get ready.
So
The referee says
that was a good lift
3 white lights
there
and a good
for
lead. Next
Gareth.
up, Liam coming out from the
Next
same
up,
weight
we
on
have
the bar.
225 for George, a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener.
Bars loaded, George, 222.5. Let's go, George.
referee say 3 white lights and a good left. We are back around to the top now. Kicking
Lovely
things
looking
off
second.
with
Yeah, he gets to the top and gets 3 white lights. Bit of a hard second attempt, maybe. You do get some people who are slower deadlifters than others, but that looked like more work than you would expect for a second.
Could just be the sumo puller in him.
Yep, true. Sometimes sumo comes off looking a lot harder than conventional, when it's actually not that bad.
Mike is coming out next for 235 kilos.
Just 10 kilos below his PB.
Bars loaded from Mike McQuaid.
Bar loaded.
Come on, Mike.
Mike coming out on Scottish home
3 white
soil.
lights and a good left. Next out, George.
He was telling me
230 kilos
before we
on the
started
bar.
lifting when we were talking that he didn't realise how close the spectators would be and how clearly he could see them. So he wasn't a fan of that. Get himself set here.
Bar is loaded.
Nice big pull, locks it out, gets down command.
Yeah, perfect looking second there. 3 white lights and a good lift.
I do think it's because of the nature of our gym. Our deadlifts are typically at the back where no one's around.
Yeah, that is true.
Don't like seeing people making eye contact with them.
Yeah.
Our referees say 3 white lights and a good left. Next
We
out,
now have Olu coming out for 240 kilos.
on the bar.
Gets to the top, gets down command. Referees say 3 white lights and a good lift. He's happy with that. Next up, Roberto, 247.5 kilos.
Robert, Philip, and David, get ready.
This is 20 odd kilos below, and 17.5 below his deadlift PB.
Another Scottish lifter, so let's just hope he's enjoying himself today.
3 white lights and a good left.
Don't be fooled by the name.
Next out, Chris with 235 kilos to stay on the bar, and the bar is loaded.
Bars loaded for Roberto Del Longo.
An almost perfect day today, just missing out on one bench. Let's hope he can go 3 for 3 in deadlifts.
Gets it on command. The referees say 3 white lights and a good left. Next out, Ryan going out for 245 kilos on the bar.
Lovely.
Ryan will be followed by Jim.
Speedy
Damon
second,
at
referees.
3 white lights, good
lift.
lift.
For Roberto.
Blinking, you miss it.
Douglas is up next, also coming for 247.
Hopefully load it up.
So same weight stays on the bar
Bar is
next
loaded.
for Robert Douglas. Bob.
Come on,
Roberto followed by Robert.
Bars loaded.
12 kilos shy of his personal best. A little bit more work there, but 3 white lights, good lift regardless.
260 kilos now on the bar for Philip
Referees
Robson.
say
20
3 white
kilos
lights and a
up,
good left.
followed by David White.
Next out, Jim going up for 247.5 kilos. Bar loaded.
Bars loaded for Philip Robson, 260 kilos.
Philip now coming out for 260 kilos. A 20 kilo jump, which makes it a 10 kilo PB attempt.
That's confidence right there.
Yeah, keep it
He
going.
gets to the knees, locks it out. Down command, and referees say
Referees say
3 white lights, good lift.
very well done. That is, I mean, the confidence paid off there
Dano coming out
to not only jump 20 kilos but jump 10 kilos above your current PB. He was obviously knew he had that in the tank. Next up, we have 265 kilos for David, our 74 kilo leader
Bar
at
is
the moment.
loaded for David White, 265 kilos. Let's see you, David. Come on.
The referees say Rio and Lights had a good left. Next out, Rio coming out for 265 kilos on the bar.
Gets down
Rio
commands.
Liam Richard.
Now, see White Lights, good lift for a match PB for David.
Osalani Ospeni, 267.5. Big jump here of 27.5 kilos from his opener. He's followed by Craig Strong and then Jonathan Wong. Bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded for Omotalani. 267.5 kilos. Just 12 kilos shy of his personal best with that jump from his... Oh, spoke too soon.
60 point, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, that just couldn't get past the knees.
Okay, unfortunately that is a no lift.
Rubbing his thumb a bit. Maybe it's a failure in the hook grip.
Referees say 3 White Lights
Oh,
had
maybe
a
not.
good left. Next out, Mark Fulton coming out for 282.5 kilos on the bar.
2.5.
Hopefully we can see that again when he comes out for his third. We now have Craig coming out for 272.5 kilos. Just rubbing that bar extra well so there's no excess chalk or talc to compromise any grip issues.
I'll see you, Craig,
Let's go, Mark.
272.5.
Come on.
325 kilos for Anthony.
Crazy.
25 kilo jump, just casual, you know, it's what you do. When you lift as much as him, why not?
325 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Anthony McLagan. 325.
Okay, folks, this is third round deadlifts. I mean, everyone's getting a little bit louder.
Taking it all in. He's just happy to be here.
Yeah, he's loving it. Absolutely loving it.
These are our lifters' final attempt of the day, and quite often PBs, records, and placing attempts. So let's get behind every
Drives it up, gets it past the knees, locks it out.
Kick things off with Tanny.
Extremely impressive. Referees,
Three
White
White
Lights.
Lights, good lift.
buff the cheeks on the way off.
I enjoy the crowd shouting lightweight at 325. You come up and lift it. Right, folks, we're on now.
All right, all the way back up to the start. I did just see Kira White handing an attempt slip change. So we're back to the start. We have 225 for Gareth.
In the 74 kilo class, and he's followed by George, Mike, and Robert. Of course, we're in third round, which means we're going to clean the bar between every attempt. Just make sure our lifters have got the best chance of gripping on.
Getting the back slats before coming out here. He's getting hyped for his third and final attempt of the day.
Nice and a good left. Next out, George coming out for 240 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded for Gareth Burger.
The bar is loaded for Gareth. Let's see Gareth.
Competition, Gareth. Absolutely nothing else in the tank. Let's finish this day.
For a perfect day, can Gareth get his 225 kilo deadlift for a 12.5 kilo PB?
Big drive. Oh, big drive.
Drives, logs it out.
Gets
What's
down
the rest have to
commands.
say?
It's a good lift.
Good lifted to him.
So it's a yellow card from the centre ref for commands, I believe.
He fights through. The referees say
They're looking over it now, but that
Yeah.
so far so good.
Next out, Chris.
That is a PB on deadlifts total and a 9 for 9 day.
Chris will be followed by Manji Ryan.
Don't think the jury overturning it.
No, they're quite happy. So all that applies.
Perfect, 9 for 9.
George coming out now for 227.5. Again, another contender for a 9 out of 9 day.
Let's see it, George. Last lift of this competition. Let's make
George
it a good one.
also on for a 9 for 9 if he gets this.
Is
Drives it back.
Gets it to the top.
Proved Daniel wrong in that he could have more kilos in a tank for 3 out of 3. Good lift.
Yep, I don't mind being proved wrong.
Mike McQuaid, he's taking a 10-kilo jump to 245 kilos.
All right, Mike coming up next. 245, 10 kilo jump
Next out, Manji
for Mike. This will be
For a matched PB.
Yeah, match PB, which is incredibly impressive. Mike on a 7 for 8 day so far.
If successful, this will be a 7.5 kilo total PB.
Come on, Mike. Lock it in, Mike. Come on.
Let's see it, Mike. Come on.
Last bit of work, Mike.
Getting himself set, getting that prong belt in position.
Do not
By some
stop doing
brute
this
force.
bar. Big push.
Drives. Gets it past the knee. Locking it out.
Nice and a good leg.
Gets down command. Let's see what the rest have to say. 3 white lights. Good lift. 8 for 9 day. Only missing out on 2.5 kilos on bench. What a great day. Because he's still come away for a total PB.
7.5 kilo total PB for Mike. Brilliant.
50 kilos.
Okay, 250 kilos up next for Robert Douglas. Bob.
Ryan,
Just 2.5 kilo jump for him in second. Well, we did think that the second was a little bit difficult, but trying to squeeze as much kilos as possible out of him today.
Yeah, I think based on the second move, this is the right call. So let's see what he's got left in the tank. He has had the perfect day so far. So I'm really hoping he can finish it off perfect here.
Get it lifted.
This will be a 2.5 kilo total PB if successful. So maybe that's why they have chosen what they've chosen.
to me this time for a great effort there.
Drives it up, and it was easier than his second.
Apto sandbagging, who'd have thought? Well done, Bob, that was brilliant.
3 white lights, good lift, and that's a total PB and a 9 for 9 day.
Brilliant, that's exactly what you want. Total PBs, 9 for 9, brilliant.
Roberto, Philip, and Omakalani, get ready.
Okay, up next, 250 stays on the bar next for Ula.
Bar loaded. Come on, Eloise.
This will be a 9 kilo personal best, I believe.
Give it everything you've got left.
Dano, the bar is loaded.
Don't give it up.
See it, Dano, go on.
Big fire.
Drives it up. Yep.
Gets down
Not a
command.
third attempt.
Referees, 3 white
3
lights.
lights, good lift. He's very happy with that.
He's very thankful for it.
Just not beaten out, but a great effort from Dano. Next out,
Roberto
Jeff
Del
Lopez going up the
Longo,
same way on the bar.
260 kilos.
260 up next for Roberto.
Celebration, Omakalani, and Kay, get ready.
Let's see it, Jim, come on.
Close to his top end. It's just 5 kilos shy of his personal best.
Empty that time, Jim, come on. Find it, Jim, come on.
Bars loaded for Roberto Del Longo.
Up. Finish it, Jim. Finish it.
Let's see
The
Roberto.
referees say.
Absolutely nothing left.
As I know that's unfortunate, we got 3 blues there.
This is yours,
4 red
Roberto.
from our referees.
Big push.
Next out, we got Rio coming up for 270 kilos on the ball.
3 white lights, good lift.
Brilliant there by Roberto.
265 kilos for Philip Robson. Matarani, Craig, and David, get ready.
Okay, up next, 265 for Philip.
Rio, the ball is loaded. Let's see it, Rio. Go on. Big push now, Rio. Go on.
Just a 5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Squeezing all the kilos he can. However, this is a 15 kilo PB attempt. He's already PB'd on his second, I believe.
Dig deep.
Let's see if it's on.
Driving it up. Oh,
Unfortunately not. He broke the floor, just couldn't get it past the knees.
3 white lines.
still hit his top end on the second.
Yeah.
Next up,
Yeah. He'll come back for another time.
92.5
He's going to pick
kilos.
up with this on his second. He's going to come out and reattempt on his third. He is currently
Okay,
in fourth
next
place.
up we have
If he pulls back, it will move him
267.5
onto the podium.
being reattempted by
I need
Omotilani.
everyone to
Omotilani.
get behind him, make sure he gets
the writing is very small on some of these screens. I do apologise.
He is currently rubbing his thumb just now, so I do believe that's why he failed a second. So maybe in a little bit of pain there.
Yeah, let's hope that he can just grind through it on this one. Easier said than done.
As someone who doesn't know hook grip, I don't know the pain, so
Neither.
Is loaded.
tries to break the floor, unfortunately just knocked it out.
Unfortunately not.
He's on, I think it's got a wee bit cramp.
Yeah, just a little bit of cramp there. It's the end of the day. It's been very long and warm, so
5 lifts remaining. Craig
hopefully he
Strong,
is okay.
277.
Okay, 277.5 up next for Craig Strong. So 5 kilo jump from his second.
If successful, this will be a 7.5 kilo PB.
Next out, Mark Fulton. We have an attempt change coming in. We're now only up to 295 on the bar instead of 297. 295.
$277.5 for Craig Strong. Your bar is loaded, Craig.
Bar loaded for Craig.
Let's see it, Craig.
Let's just kill Mark a 700 kilo total.
Come on, Craig. Let's finish it now.
He is already locked into third place, but this will back him a 7.
Driving up. Gets past the knee. Can he
Keep
lock it
going, keep
out? Really fighting for it.
Wow. Brilliant pull there by Craig. Referees 2-1. Good left. They have blue card from the side for downward movement, possibly. One side was higher than the other.
Big finish,
Let's
Mark.
see it,
Come on.
Mark. David White, 280 kilos.
Do it, Mark. Come on. Come on, Mark. Finish it, Mark.
Just watching them confer just now.
David White.
They're shaking their heads.
Just not to beat the down part.
Love noise in the room from Mark Fulton on the platform
Yeah.
too.
So close.
The jury
Okay.
are saying it's fine, so no overturning of Craig Strong's final deadlift.
Cooper coming out.
All right, David's here for 280 as a 74 kilo lifter.
This will pull Richard into first position.
It's moved, David, it's yours.
Gets off the floor, gets to the knees, can't get it past the knees, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, that's a missed lift, but David still walks away as the M174 British champion.
Yep.
Make some noise, look at the bar.
All right, 285 up next for Jonathan. This is a 12.5 kilo jump from his second. I think he felt better than he was expecting, and he was putting the numbers up on those attempt sheets.
Still comfortably sat in silver place.
Yep.
Followed closely by Mike in third.
Yeah, I think I was wrong earlier with the negative aura comment. I think he put the weights up.
Yeah. No, I think that's what he's done.
This guy's my hero.
The bar is loaded for Jonathan. Let's
Here
see, 285 kilos, a 15 kilo PB attempt.
Your new British M1
Not only that, it will be almost a 30 kilo total
Gets off the
PB.
floor to the knees. Come on,
Gets over the
come
knees.
on.
Can he lock it out? He's locked it out.
Wow,
See what the refs
incredible.
have to say.
2 to
2-1.
1.
Good lift.
He gets a side call for downward movement.
Again, just back to the jury to review. Just confirmed just now.
297.5. 2 deadlifts remain.
The jury are going to overturn it.
The jury have overturned that
Unfortunately,
lift for
that is an
Jonathan
overturned
Wong.
lift for Jonathan Wong.
That is a no lift for Jonathan. I think Colin
However,
did some hitching.
In my book, he still had a great day. And for being self-handled.
Jim PB.
Norbert Thomas for
Right, 2 deadlifts
290
remain, and they are some whoppers. First out, we've got Norbert coming up for 297.5 for his third, a 7.5 kilo jump from his second.
On platform 1.
The penultimate lifter on this platform for this weekend. Final attempts.
Bar is loaded for Norbert. It's 297.
Again, nice and high. It's rounding up this platform well.
Norbert, come on. Don't give up, Norbert.
This would be a 2.5 kilo
Last
PB.
bit of work.
I need one more volunteer.
One last pull.
All right, we got enough volunteers now. Let's go. We're going to kick things off with Brian with 200.
Drives. Gets a pass to the knee. Can he lock it out? Oh, unfortunately, just stuck there.
Norbert.
He gave that a real good go.
Norbert.
Definitely there for another day.
Yeah.
More deadlifts on platform
All right,
1.
1 deadlift left. 340 kilos for Anthony. So he jumped 20 kilos from his opener to his second, and he thought, it worked, why not do it again? So I'm jumping 20 kilos from my second to my third.
Absolutely
Huge.
enormous deadlift for Anthony. What a way to
Mental
round
big
it out.
deadlift. We say it's a big deadlift. It's 10 kilos below his best and still 27 below the M1 105 British record. So it is a huge deadlift, but in respect of M1 105s in the UK, it's not that big.
For a 9 for 9 day, we have Anthony coming out to attempt 340 kilos. Not to stress it enough.
Yeah, you heard right. 340. 340 kilos. This would give him a total of 840, which is only 5 below his best. That would also give him a 102.97 GL points.
That's huge.
As a 105, breaking 100 is crazy in itself. Never mind getting so close to 103.
Let's see how it's done.
Does his roll back and forwards.
Let's
Breaks the
go.
floor.
Nice.
Unfortunately, not today.
Still walks away as British champion,
Yeah,
as well
still with
as
a big
David
smile.
and Craig in the 83 class.
Well, folks, that rounds out Platform 1 lifting for the 2026 British Masters Championships. If you want to still watch some more, change the channel over to the Platform 2. They are still on their deadlift set, and there's some whoppers to come.
If you're competing at this event or know someone who is, be sure to order your photo and video package from White Lights Media. We're at all British national events, capturing professional photos and videos of every lifter. Our edited photo package comes with 35 or more fully edited photos, ready to post online and get printed. Or you can get our raw photo package, which includes every photo we took of you, unedited. You can also get raw handheld video footage of your attempts to make into your own reels. Or let us edit the video of your best lifts for you, where you can ask us to edit the video to any song you like. Be sure to keep an eye out for us at divisional events across the country too, where we'll make sure to capture your day perfectly, so you can look back on it for years to come. Order now at whitelightsmedia.com. If you're competing at this event or know someone who is, be sure to order your photo and video package from White Lights Media. We're at all British national events, capturing professional photos and videos of every lifter. Our edited photo package comes with 35 or more fully edited photos, ready to post online and get printed. Or you can get our raw photo package, which includes every photo we took of you, unedited. You can also get raw handheld video footage of your attempts to make into your own reels. Or let us edit the video of your best lifts for you, where you can ask us to edit the video to any song you like. Be sure to keep an eye out for us at divisional events across the country too, where we'll make sure to capture your day perfectly, so you can look back on it for years to come. Order now at whitelightsmedia.com. you're competing at this event or know someone who is, be sure to order your photo and video package from White Lights Media. We're at all British national events, capturing professional photos and videos of every lifter. Our edited photo package comes with 35 or more fully edited photos, ready to post online and get printed. Or you can get our raw photo package, which includes every photo we took of you, unedited. You can also get raw handheld video footage of your attempts to make into your own reels. Or let us edit a video of your best lifts for you, where you can ask us to edit the video to any song you like. Be sure to keep an eye out for us at divisional events across the country too, where we'll make sure to capture your day perfectly, so you can look back on it for years to come. Order now at whitelightsmedia.com. If you're competing at this event or know someone who is, be sure to order your photo and video package from White Lights Media. We're at all British national events, capturing professional photos and videos of every lifter. Our edited photo package comes with 35 or more fully edited photos, ready to post online and get printed. Or you can get our raw photo package, which includes every photo we took of you, unedited. You can also get raw handheld video footage of your attempts to make into your own reels. Or let us edit a video of your best lifts for you, where you can ask us to edit the video to any song you like. Be sure to keep an eye out for us at divisional events across the country too, where we'll make sure to capture your day perfectly, so you can look back on it for years to come. Order now at whitelightsmedia.com. If you're competing at this event or know someone who is, be sure to order your photo and video package from White Lights Media. We're at all British national events, capturing professional photos and videos of every lifter. Our edited photo package comes with 35 or more fully edited photos, ready to post online and get printed. Or you can get our raw photo package, which includes every photo we took of you, unedited. You can also get raw handheld video footage of your attempts to make into your own reels. Or let us edit a video of your best lifts for you, where you can ask us to edit the video to any song you like. Be sure to keep an eye out for us at divisional events across the country too, where we'll make sure to capture your day perfectly, so you can look back on it for years to come. Order now at whitelightsmedia.com. If you're competing at this event or know someone who is, be sure to order your photo and video package from White Lights Media. We're at all British national events, capturing professional photos and videos of every lifter. Our edited photo package comes with 35 or more fully edited photos, ready to post online and get printed. Or you can get our raw photo package, which includes every photo we took of you, unedited. You can also get raw handheld video footage of your attempts to make into your own reels. Or let us edit a video of your best lifts for you, where you can ask us to edit the video to any song you like. Be sure to keep an eye out for us at divisional events across the country too, where we'll make sure to capture your day perfectly, so you can look back on it for years to come. Order now at whitelightsmedia.com. If you're competing at this event or know someone who is, be sure to order your photo and video package from White Lights Media. We're at all British national events, capturing professional photos and videos of every lifter. Our edited photo package comes with 35 or more fully edited photos, ready to post online and get printed. Or you can get our raw photo package, which includes every photo we took of you, unedited. You can also get raw handheld video footage of your attempts to make into your own reels. Or let us edit a video of your best lifts for you, where you can ask us to edit the video to any song you like. Be sure to keep an eye out for us at divisional events across the country too, where we'll make sure to capture your day perfectly, so you can look back on it for years to come. Order now at whitelightsmedia.com. If you're competing at this event or know someone who is, be sure to order your photo and video package from White Lights Media. We're at all British national events, capturing professional photos and videos of every lifter. Our edited photo package comes with 35 or more fully edited photos, ready to post online and get printed. Or you can get our raw photo package, which includes every photo we took of you, unedited. You can also get raw handheld video footage of your attempts to make into your own reels. Or let us edit a video of your best lifts for you, where you can ask us to edit the video to